being Christmas, like, you want it to feel Christmassy. I think sunshine would be more Christmassy, in my opinion. Bizarre way to start a video, but yeah, I'm back in the UK right now, in the most greatest city in the world. Everybody knows it's the capital of England, really. It's not London, it's the city I'm in now. Drop a comment on the video though, if you want to know what city I'm in. Feel free, get the algorithms. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How was everybody's weekend? I feel like a zombie today. We got that stubble going on today. I always feel homeless when I've got stubble. I don't know why. I suppose I'm not the manliest man, am I? No diddy. Might not be the manliest man, but we still love Punani. Right, nobody's joined the live video yet, so I'm just talking to myself at the moment. But if you have just tuned in, yeah, on the video when the live ends, yeah, I hope you've had a great weekend. It's a bit of an early stream for me today, I'm not gonna lie. We're starting early today. The chainsaws are out. Billy, you on giggles or something? Billy, what you laughing at? Big up, so bless up. Damn, I came out, well, I've got my jacket here, but I came out thinking it were going to be cold, innit? And it's actually pretty warm. I've generally got hooks, yeah, and I've only been out like 10 minutes. I'm probably the sweatiest guy ever. You know, I only just got in the bath, yeah, had a shower, and then now I'm sweating like oh, just what I said. Oh, because I look homeless. I always feel homeless with a beard, I don't know why. But yeah, I ain't even I've not really looked after myself this week. You know, sometimes you just have one of them lazy ass weeks and you just can't be arsed doing anything. Time ago says, life is beautiful on YouTube. Be more happy with more dreams, happy goals. Yeah, for real, for real. We've got to see positivity. And what's going on here? Oh, it's a window cleaner. Big wire on the floor. Ronaldo, if you try to say I look like that fat Ronaldo, I actually don't. See, what is it? CR9. The original Ronaldo. I think it's my teeth. That's just about it. I've been told I look like that many people. I've even been told I look like that dude Bevo or Beaver, whatever the hell his name is. And I looked at him and I'm like, nah, please don't ever compare me to him. The guy that doesn't eat, he just swallows his food whole. Billy. I don't see a single resemblance at all. Except we're both kind of light-skinned. It's probably about it. Or my teeth. It doesn't matter what people are saying. You look good. Oh, I appreciate that, for real. Appreciate that. We share boundaries, beliefs become life going on. For real. Now, to be honest, I never really care what people think. I'm just curious how I can look like so many people. Somebody will be saying I look like Steve Harvey tomorrow or something. It won't surprise me. We're at the famous spot right now, the most famous statue in the world right now. This has now become a monument of England. Everybody wants to come to this statue and touch it. You know why? If you touch it, yeah, you get 50 years good luck. Just by stroking it and that. Nah, I'm chatting shit about 50 years good luck, I'll be honest. I really don't know. I wanted to make my own little story so people believe it in like 50 years. And then he always go sup, break down 3D. Yes, what you're saying. What have you been breaking down in 3D? Oh, we got some sprinklers there. It probably looks like I'm a foreigner to these guys that I've never seen a sprinkler out of water, but they probably don't know I'm streaming. They're probably like, look at him, never seen sprinklers. Oh, I'm getting a free shower right now. We'll come to the ends for a free shower, a free cleansing. And yeah, there's me with, I'm putting on my alien belly a bit though, I'm not gonna lie. This needs to go. I need to start doing some sit-ups again. I got myself into a routine, and as soon as you just leave yourself slacking for a full month without doing any sit-ups, damn. Alien belly 2.0, that's me. Revolution. Revolution about what? Should I really be reading this? I'm just, right. A revolution against the billionaires. Yes, billionaires, give me some. Just give us all some, we'll all be happy. A billionaire give us all £50 each, we'd probably be happy with that, and we'll be like, yo, dude, every little helps, like Tesco. Right, I think something's happened to my chat, innit? It's definitely crashed, you know why? No, it hadn't, just nobody speaking. I thought we crashed. Well. What a marvellous day in England. England cross Spain. Even though the weather's absolutely shit, yeah, it's still, you could still come here and have a barbecue, for real. Morning all. Yes, Lindsay, how are you doing, Linz? How's things? Oh shit, I just nearly fell over. Sorry, I laugh at myself sometimes. I'm weird. I'm a strange guy for laughing at myself. If I don't make myself laugh, yeah, I'll go crazy, bro. I like comedies, I like to laugh. Create my own comedy. Yo, that looks like something else. Like, so that don't look like something else, that a different angle or whatever. I have never seen this building before. Because this building is very terrible. No, I'm joking, mate. I'm joking, pal. It's 4:10 a.m. Snooze damn, I just nearly fell again. Right, it's 4:10 a.m. Snooze, need more snooze, haha. Oh, it's early in the morning, yeah. Damn. Are you at work today then, Linz? I appreciate it though. 4 in the morning, Lindsay's locked in. Mad love. That's why sometimes, yeah, I like to do streams like in the afternoon in England, so a lot of my American audience have to be like, oh, they're going to be asleep or something. So I just think about them as well. You know, people, what you see back in the day that used to be absolutely huge. Like, you think to them like they're huge. And yeah. Should we ask her? I was gonna ask her, they need to give you a new police jacket. At the end of the day, she's serving the police and her jacket's faded. You can hardly see the police on the back. Shout out from Adelaide, Australia, brother. Yes, freedom. What you saying, bro? Bless up. Did you shave your hair? No, I've still got a little Ponzi boy haircut. Nah, do you know what it is? I'm used to like, I've got a habit of like going like that on my head. I don't know, I've always had a habit of touching my hair. And I wouldn't want to take away that habit. I'll probably go crazy. Like, we've all got habits, innit? And that happened to me, my strange habit. I just always be touching my hair. Like Pep Guardiola when he touches his head. I be touching the top of my hair. But if I ever start receding, bro, I'm going pure bald anyway. So when I get a bit older, when the hair goes, that's if it ever goes. But hopefully it doesn't, because I've got a lot of good genetic. Well, when I see old people in my family, a lot of them still have hair. But then these odd bald ones, you could check which genetic, I don't know. Hello, Ambler, are you good today? Yes, Georgie, what you saying? What's the weather like over there? The clouds are grey, but I'm still pretending I'm in the summer, because this is still warm to me right now. If it weren't for these clouds, it'd be a red hot day. So I can feel the humidity. Do you mean what the F? Is that what you tried to say? What is the purpose of life, please? Just try stay positive. Even if you've got a negative surrounding, just try stay positive. Eliminate yourself away from negative people. Eliminate yourself from fake friends people who only want to like know you when it suits them. Eliminate people that distance themselves away from you. Terminate every single one. I'm not saying like don't be friends with them, just like be exactly how they was to you, but in a positive way. Don't do it in a devious way, just give people the same energy. Shut up for a second, got something to say? That is very rude, Fox. Mr. Fox. Pitch dark over here, it's warm and sunny here. Oh, I'm jealous. I ain't seen Bradford look this grey in about a month. The clouds are back to normality. Fox, we know that you are on that fag vibe, so it's just because you want to project your angriness to the world, just come out to your parents and tell them that you like to swing the other way, instead of being a weirdo. Honestly, these people are really deep into the closet. That's their way of telling me that they fancy me, when they start saying fruity things. I'm not offended, I just know that you're low-key love it up the bufter. Bro, you wanna fight, young fighter? You will. I guess you're gonna scroll to another video and ask somebody else for a fight. How many fights have you got on your hand? Are you from the UK? No, I'm from Nigeria. Right now I'm in Nigeria right now. My Nigerian brothers. Idiots, some people. Yeah, they are. They woke up on the wrong side. My mods are like, nah. My mods, with a click of a finger. Are you from Australia? I'm actually not, mate. I'm from the UK. To actually be specific. Not too specific. But yeah, you can't really beat the city life at the moment. Sorry you had to witness that, guys. I don't know if you did witness that, but I hope you didn't. Pew pew. Oh, young fighter, go fight somebody in real life instead of offering people on the internet, because that's what pussies do. Only fighting you're doing is in a UFC with a freaking joypad in your hand. Oh, you're from Nigeria, I'm from Nigeria too. I'm not from Nigeria really, but I do have Nigerian relatives that are related to my mum's side, because my mum is half Caribbean, so she's got a lot of different ethnicity like relations, from Jamaica to Nigeria, mainly from Bermuda, but like, yeah, crazy. Say a bottle of water, damn, you just made me say it. But big up to Nigeria, for real. Nigeria food is very, very underrated because there's some really nice food. Nigerian dishes out there. No, that's the N word here. Oh, well, that's mad. I give you permission to say the N word. I don't even say it. I don't say it. I know my mum can say it. She gets the pass, but I'm a bit too light. I used to say it when let me just be honest. When I was a kid, I grew up saying that with my mates. Would say it to me, like we'd say it with each other. But as I've got older, I've realised not everybody. A lot of people see me as some white dude because I'm obviously half white, and yeah. So when I get older, I get that mind frame thinking, damn, one day I'm gonna keep say that as in respectful. Then you're gonna get some odd sour person like, hey, you can't say that. And I'm like, why? Because you got white skin, bro. But my mum's black. Does that not count? I've had that conversation many times. What are you? I just class myself as an Englishman right now. If anybody seen the ancestry DNA test, what I did before for your picture, never trust a picture one. That one was false. It claimed they had Mexican in me, and it claimed they had every single race in me, and it's like, nah, that's not possible. But obviously, it was just a lie. It was like a fake app. We're not the actual DNA. To get an actual DNA, to find out everything you've got in you, you may need a swab. But how the F do they know what you've got in you over a bit of spit? Like, I just think, how can somebody just swab my mouth and then you pay them some money to tell them what every single thing you've got inside you? No, did they? And noodles. Mo, you need to change your name. Sorry, but you need to change that name. If it's your real name though. Georgie and Zev, we are Ambler's angels and we're ready to pew pew time bish bish. Mo, that's just his hair today. Oh, noodle, oh. Yeah, I ain't really sorted. I just got up and left my hair how it was. In its natural habitat. Hundreds of years ago, that's what people were like anyway. Just get up, they didn't have a hairstyle. Hair was down to the back of their arse or something. So we got to be lucky we even have hair these days. At my age, I feel like really blessed to even have hair, you know what I mean? Like, because everybody what was in my circle are either going bald, their hair is really badly thinning, or they're bald. And no disrespect if you are bald. Like, one day I'm going to be bald as well, possibly. Maybe not. But I'm ready. Human being at the end of the day, exactly. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm a human. Well said, Hazel. Tom Homan is coming. Don't know who that is. What's up? Breto's people. Nothing much. We're just enjoying the nice sunshine, as you can see. Whoa, the nice humidity. Georgie's oh damn, we got yeah, I'm glad that comment got deleted. I'm glad you got timed out. You're at the wrong party, mate. We don't do that in my parties. Not like I have any parties. Oh, who's coming to my pool party? I'm joking. Nah, I'm joking. I'm not having a pool party. I was just chatting BS. The only pool party I'll be going to is the freaking Yellow Waterfalls pond. That's probably been urinated in over and over again. Again, people are always criticising your hair. There's nothing wrong with it. Look at their own and stop being jealous. I'm used to it. I were used to getting roasted. You know, all my friends that used to roast me when I was younger, they'd used to be like, Ambler. They used to call me Noodlehead, by the way. Like, Ambler, what's wrong with your hair? And then, like, years later, they don't even say nothing about my hair because I think, nah, you can't say out now because you got no hair to diss me. No, but I don't take it offensive, by the way, Hazel. I actually like the banter sometimes. I don't mind being roasted about my hair. Like I say, it's really hard to get in it. Being UK weather is shite. Come to Australia. Bad bitches and good beaches, bro. Good food too, none of that baked bean shite. You know, you don't like baked beans? If you ever come to Australia, I'm gonna have to bring a tin of beans, yeah, and show you the real way to have a tin of beans. Tin of beans, yeah. I'll get your spuds out, I'll get your toast out. We're gonna make you Australians love beans. But bless up, brother. I might be half awake with one eye open, but I can still see the trolls on their way out. Yeah, that's a good one. Appreciate it, Linz. It's all good, or I see you in other lives. More, oh, you've seen him in other lives before. You see, you know, some of you guys have been saying, oh, these guys say the same things in other chats, so... Whoa. Oh, shit. My bad. It's not fully there, the person that made that noise. But I'm not walking near him. If that, I've got a face like where people just walk up to me and be like, crazy. Talk to the hand. HJ Bond lol. Big up to HJ. I thought they were saying talking to me. I'm like, I'm not called Josh, mate. But they weren't talking to me. That's how aware I am of everything. I jump to conclusions and Stomp, bless up, appreciate that. Mate, your face is proper punching bag. Hair makes you look like a minge broccoli-headed zoomer. Well, thank you, Westy. I know that you've got fruity feelings. A man that judges another man always be like what? If you're not fruity at all and you don't want to be weird and be that guy in prison that's weird, then that's your issue, not mine. But yeah. Where do these people come from? I mean, you've took your time to leave me a comment, so that's all that counts to me. So, mad love. You're not even the real Westie anyway, you're a fake account. A real Westie would never say that. But I keep forgetting, Westie's just a common name, innit? But wakey, eggs and bakey. Why ain't you effing at work? I've got to work tonight, mate. Do people not have night shifts? Do you think people that stream just don't have jobs or something like that? Can you say hello, Raha, hello? No thanks. Damn, I won't say no thanks. You. I was reading another message that said no thanks after, my bad. Just wasn't good timing. No one should say the M word. It's silly to deny one group or another using the damn. I don't want to get involved in that. I get denied from both sides, so I just stay in the middle where I belong. I'll Oreo in the middle. Now that just sounds wrong as well. I just keep my thoughts in my head these days. Like anything that I think would offend somebody, I'd just be like, you know what? I'm keeping this right in my head. Nobody needs to know my thoughts. What? What am I reading? Right, hi John. Right, you're so cute and you look like you've got a fat. Um, Surprisingly, it's the opposite. I don't know why, but I really appreciate the positive comment. Yeah, you're right. Good model hair. Hard to get. It's fab and stardom. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Georgia, I do get around a bit. Well, I don't know. Mo, you need to change that name. I would recommend you change that name. It's a bit weird. I didn't mean to. No, I'm not offended. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry. Probably my morning look. When I do my early streams, I look like a miserable git. Oh yeah, Dora phone. Dora the Explorer phone. Why has it got a Pokemon ball on it? Can you see that? The phone's got a Pokemon ball. Pokemon ball. I mean, come on. Agree, Lindsay, but it won't work if someone are allowed more freedoms than others. Some people would be offended. It's okay, my friend. We have the same conversations. Men are getting as bad as jealous as women who go around criticising all the time. No, that's how it works, Hazel. A man will criticise another. Well, the fruity men will always criticise another man, and I know that's how it works because, like, they're pissed off in their own life or whatever. They're probably in a dark room. They probably won't even go out into society to make them feel a bit better. They'll probably never talk to anybody. They're locked in their own head and just against every person apart from themselves. In fact, yeah, they're probably that much stuck up their own arse, yeah, they're probably against themselves as well.
No, literally like, there's a new manager called John. It's a bit odd.
They're always odd though, aren't they?
Yeah.
If it's not nice, then they're always odd.
Yeah, no, they're
Really?
Oh, that looks so nice. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna avoid an energy drink just to get cream soda, Pepsi. Looks banging. Are you a pom? What the hell's a pom, mate? You just keep it safe and call people ninjas. That I don't agree with. We have conversations till eternity. We need more direction. I'm lost. Right. You head like a bag of mince has been set on fire and put out with a pitchfork. Oh, somebody's balding. Sorry. It's not my fault, mate. It's not my fault at all. Somebody's touched. You really, what you want to do, yeah? You just want to go like that through my hair. It's all good. Nah, I'm joking. I like to wind people up, innit? I like to give the same energy. Are you in England? Maybe. Very England. That's called a Doro, I think. Doro. Why does it have Pokemon ball as well? But was it funny? Was what funny? Kevin, that's a bit much. Oh. It wasn't even funny. Like, that's what the broccoli joke has been used on me that many times. It's really getting boring. Like, if I go dye my hair green, I might agree with you. It's not like my hair is touching the roof when I walk inside the house, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, Kevin, that you're balding. Maybe go get, to be honest, if I ever go bald, I won't ever get an hair transplant. I don't know. I don't agree with manufacturing my head. They might put a microchip in my head. Joking. Kevin, it was borderline. He can take a hair joke though, so it's all good. Oh, bless up, Georgie. But like I say, if my mods feel like yous are being dicks, they just eliminate yous for real. But nah, for real, I'm that used to the people cussing my hair now, Georgie. I just go with it. A Mo's shop. Oh yeah, Mo. Nah, he don't have Lester in his name though. I want to call you adjective Kev, haha. Ask for Lester discount, dude. You're totally right, mad respect. Are you? Oh my days. No, but we know you are, Bruce. My face is all over the internet, mate, so nobody can say shit about me. I ain't hiding my face like you. Maybe it was you who's in the newspaper. Maybe that's why some people are trolls. They won't put the they won't put the face there for us to scan it to see if they've been done for any dodgy crimes before. Oh, that's banging. Oh, cream soda Pepsi, but like, it's a bit on the pissy side. It's like if somebody pissed in Coca-Cola bottle while it's half full. Don't ask how I know what colour that looks like, but yeah. Yeah, Mark Jacob says, get a job. Are you hiring, yeah? Has he come out yet? Johnny, I don't know if, well, if you want to come out to my chat, mate, just come out to the chat, Johnny. Oi, why you guys always do the homo shit like it's like it ain't even on your mind or whatever? Being all suspicious and fruity and that. I forgot, all of yous have woken up with that morning glory, so you need to get rid of it, don't you? So I understand that's why you're here. Hello from Cuba Pedy in the desert of Australia and opal mining town underground houses. Damn, you underground, John, yeah? Big ups to John and the underground. You are going bold. Well, what do you mean, why am I talking like a hood? I've always talked like this. Oi, Johnny, you look like you're receding. Probably not even your real picture, mate. What is wrong with the chat today? I don't know. We've got a lot of fruity men in the chat. Robert, well, I'm happy for you, mate. Oh, imagine though, like, oh, some of these people are making burner accounts anyway. Some of these people are the same person. Remember that. Laughing my ass off. It is funny. What's with all the homophobics? I don't find it offensive, but there could be some guy in the chat crying because of my chat. But keep them coming, it's all good, it's all good. We all bless. What's happening? Just join the live. Well, right now, because the sun's away, there's not many people about today in comparison to the other day. I thought we'd be walking into a music scene, a music festival. Blowing bubbles, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, I blew bubbles on your mum's breast, bro. Motorboat style with the bubbles coming out of my nose. Because I had a cold. Very snotty. What the hell? Oh, some of yous can't say out because in some places, yeah, right. Some of yous have like fake gangster rappers all in bed together and shit, man. Like, and you call us fruity? And come on, there's fruity people all over, no matter where you go. That's probably going on. Fake gangsters be all in bed, really.
Yeah, and he had his back. I wonder what. Oh, I should ask him what what's he going to stuff for.
We all blessed, innit? Why are you talking like a hood kid? I'm not. This is how I talk. Just because I don't sound like you, you're offended because you want me to sound exactly the same as you. Johnny Allweather. Well, in fact, yeah, you don't have no weather about you, mate, because you're a dull person. It's just bad weather, bad rain, mate. I'm saying that as a joke. Please don't cry, Johnny. Johnny, you're taking your time to be in this chat, so who's the real dickhead, me or you? I never said I had a high IQ. Sorry, Johnny, we missed a fucking 300,000 million IQ. Well, I'm not as thick as you being inside some guy with a low IQ's chat. If your IQ is that big, why are you wasting your time in a low IQ guy's chat? So who's the real dickhead? Everybody in the chat, who's the real dickhead, Johnny or me? Come on, keep it coming. You not pulled them up yet? Them dirty blue jeans what you're wearing? Johnny, what's wrong with you, lad? I don't think he's got a missus or he's never had a wank. Just let it out, Johnny. Relieve your stress. We've had worse people than Johnny, but then we don't know, it could get worse yet. We know he's got plenty more to say. We know he's still watching the video. Not good to be angry and stressed, yeah, for real. If my face offends you or my IQ offends you and you want to take your time, hey, Shane McMahon. Is that Shane McMahon in Bradford? Could have sworn it was. Doubt it'd be he though. Johnny, have you gone? Are you still watching? Come on. You stop crying now. We know you're in the background. Wait, you're thinking of something else to say right now. Or you're probably on your next video saying the same BS. What city is this? The city of Leeds. The city of West York. No, the city of Bradford. I'm only paranoid when I'm in the ends. If I'm in the city, it's all good. We cameraed up to the nines, so if all goes south, I can protect myself in any way possible. Don't cry, Johnny. Johnny, you're still here. Go have a wank. Go have a wank and sort yourself out, mate, because the only person, like, I admittedly have a low IQ. I admittedly have that. But if you have such a high IQ, why are you here watching the video, being weird? Just pull up your pants and get out in the public. Or have you not? And do what you gotta do. Johnny, you're just a hater. Burn your account. I thought all English people speak with a posh accent. Now this is very Yorkshire. This guy is really butthurt how I sound. He's generally feeling the pain in his butt right now from my voice. What an absolute fruity man. He's feeling the pain that much, it's starting to turn into an orgasm. He's actually really liking it, really. Well, at least a lot of us aren't like Johnny, that just probably scrolls on social media. Texas, he thinks he's a black kid from the hood. Why do I think I'm a black kid? Why do I? Although my mum is black, so I don't know. Don't forget he's a white kid from England. Yeah, I might have white skin, but it proves how much you know. Okay, I have a low IQ. It proves how much you know about ethnicities and how people can be really, really light skin. So is my IQ as low as yours? Or are you just a very, very ignorant guy to how people can be? You want to get in the cupboard, tell your nan I'll be around soon. Come on guys, this guy said I've got a low IQ and he's calling me a white kid. Obviously I am white by the way, but without taking into the consideration I am actually mixed race. So L for Johnny. L for Johnny with the high IQ. Yeah, you've got a high IQ, not a high IQ. And I'm speaking about probably crack or crystal meth, whatever you've been smoking this morning. It's made you an angry person. It should have really relieved you from this stress. So yeah, it proves how ignorant Johnny is, people. What is this accent? It's so weird. Yeah, it is a weird accent, but it's just my accent. So it is whatever you want to make of it. Some people like it, some people don't. So I just deal with it in a very respectful way because I don't watch what another man says about me. For real, when it's a man saying it about a man, I just think, here we go again. Some of that I've not dealt with all my life from hater dudes. Like, and I expect the internet is more full of more haters, so I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It proves how ignorant some people are, for real. See you later, Johnny. Go have your wank. Bless up. Johnny, 6 times 7 is a timeout. So hilarious. He's probably still watching. He'll be back. He'll be back. Maybe tomorrow or whenever. But these guys, they will be back. I don't know what it is. Some of these guys that say some crazy things, I look on my subscribers and thinking, wait a minute, you hate me that much, but some of you guys have been subscribed, like, so I know that they actually really like it. Hello from Arizona. Big up to Overturf. Bless up. Sounds like the Queen to me. I'm from up north too, though. Or from UK. Damn, the UK, obviously. Duh. But yeah. Up north is in Bradford, Leeds, or up north is in is Manchester up north as well? I don't know. Would any of you English guys be interested in traveling to Montana? I'm working on a ranch. I don't even know what a ranch is. Yeah. What is a ranch? Like a farm or something? But maybe there might be people in the comments, who knows? Hell, I've finished knocking one out before time is up. Right, he'll have finished knocking one out before his time is up. For real. I always think a man that's got enough to say to me, I'm used to it. Like, you should have seen when I'm in college, mate. I'd been minding my own business. The amount of guys that I'd want to cuss me, like, really, I realised when I got older, I used to think, why does everybody hate me? Like, this is what I used to think. But when you get older, you start to realise a lot of them guys, given a chance, if they was in a cell, they would try to be fruity with you. If you was in a room alone with them, they'd be weird with you, and you'd have to start swinging punches. And take that from experience, yeah. A guy that used to cuss me every single day. He was like 5 years older than me, by the way. I was like 14 and he was like nearly 20 or whatever. He used to cuss the way I look every single day. Call me fruity words. And then now he's a 30-odd-year-old man. He's got a boyfriend and everything. And when I see him, he don't recognise me because I was such a little kid at the same time. And I think, damn, that is really why. All this time he really wanted to bum me. That's what I think, bro, 100%. Like any of you guys, if you ever think a guy is always like pressing you day in, day out or whatever, just for minding your own business, they actually really have fruity feelings for you. And take that from a guy that knows people that have cussed me for time and years. And I used to think, why does this guy who's like 5 years older than me always cuss me? He always said things about my hair, the way I looked. I was a bit darker back then. He used to call me a P. I can't say the word, but he used to call me a pack. He used to call me a pack without the I. He used to call me that every single day. And I wasn't really bothered. I used to ignore him because he was a lot bigger than me. It was kind of hench. And I just really thought, you know what, I'll just let him say whatever he wants, mate. It's not hurting me. I just seem to be getting him angry just by the way I look. And yeah, now he's got a boyfriend. Joe Walker, you look rough. I know I bloody said at the beginning of the stream I look rough. I'm like, damn, I look like I've woke up on a park bench. But like I say, Johnny, I don't really take a man's compliment to heart. Nor should any of you other guys. If you ever feel like men always cuss you guys, just remember that they're fruity. Like for example, if I see somebody here, like, I'm going to say this kindly, if I see somebody like that looks weird, I'm not going to be like, hey, you look weird, mate. I'm going to keep that shit in my, I'm not even going to say you look weird. I'm going to be like, everybody, like, it's not their fault. Like, some people be born with like freaking 2 noses and 3 eyeballs, that kind of thing. I'm not going to judge you and say you're weird, mate. I'm not going to judge you, bro. Got 3 eyes, mate. Do you all have cowboys in the UK? No, but we have horse and carters. Like, similar to cowboys. The cowboys over in England, they'll take your boiler out your house or they'll steal metal from your garden. It's what kind of cowboys we've got. Scrapper cowboys. He want, yeah, for real. The wanker, right, the wanker, you should have a punch. And what? I would drink some punch. A bit of cranberry punch will do. What the hell is a pack? Well, where I'm from, it's what I was called a lot when I was younger, even though I was thinking, nah, I'm not even that, so, yeah. I can't really say the word on here, mate. Red. Damn, right, damn it, you beat me to it. You look like a lobster. Shinobi, well, I bet you look, actually, I can't say that. Damn, I forgot. We can't really give people the same energy because I'm meant to be a professional guy on the other side. I forgot. Sometimes I will say things, but then my brain be like, no, you can't say that one, mate. All better to see and smell you. Right, what? My dude, did you seriously ask for that? Oh my, the heck, yeah, another dude. Not really bothered what a man thinks. I love your compliment. Thank you for the compliment. I admire that you've seen something in my hair. I've been told by dudes I look rough all the time anyway, but like I say, it's all good. It's all good. What team do you support? I'm a Gooner, bro. I'm a gooner. Oh yeah, I just really snapped my ankle again. Yes, Gooners, DJ Santai, the Gooners. Apart from we had a shit season again, but apart from that. No way, Ams look rough. He has a tough attitude. No, like I say, you should have seen me back in the day when I was in college, man. Especially with the friends, when I had friends. That's all good, but when you don't know people, but they'll take it out of time to look at me, I really appreciate it. I'm grateful, very grateful. England looks kind of cool, man. I thought it was all like plush, but phone boxes and red buses and stuff. That's like in London, I think. You know about them Doctor Who phone boxes, innit? Because of Doctor Who, I'd never go in a red phone box. I always think it'd put me in a portal or something. Oops, Gooner means something else now, lol. Well, the Arsenal. I am more concerned that you are walking around safely and not hitting any objects. What do you mean? What do you mean? That was a blue Tardia, Ambler, Tardies. Oh, Johnny, you definitely on a fake account, mate. Definitely on a fake account. You're that same guy from before. We know who you are. We're not stupid. The way you spell things, the way you talk, the things you say. But yeah, keep wasting your time, mate. Keep wasting your time just to put half a second of a comment that nobody's gonna see because you just get removed, dash and delete. So yeah, come back with more accounts, mate. Appreciated. I appreciate the time and effort you take into. If you didn't like the way I look that much, yeah, you're taking a lot of effort to make fake accounts just to come back into the chat. So yeah, Johnny wants another wank, doesn't he? Johnny is not done wanking. Johnny is a greedy bugger. One wank wasn't enough. He had to come back for round 2. I like, right, who is this Johnny dude? Oh, the guy that's making accounts. It was this in the way I look, yeah. That badge, yeah, that he took his own time to make another account and come back. It's not the first time he's been here before. He thinks I'm stupid. But yeah, he's the guy that creates millions of accounts and comes back into the chat with different names, trying to blend in with the normal society until he cracks. He eventually cracks. Oh, you know that some of these people, though, imagine if they got named and shamed in real life, they'd be so embarrassed. The things they say, yeah, like they wouldn't even walk out in the public anymore. Like that's some of the shit some of you guys have actually said in the chat before, yeah. Like, I don't know, do you even have any family or something? You must be loners or something. And if you are a loner, don't be negative, because I'm a loner and I don't be like you. It's not like I wake up every single day thinking, oh shit, I'm a loner, I'm just gonna go to the internet with anger. No, it's not the way forward. Whoa, yeah, bless up for timing out. You can't be saying that, man. Come on, the guys are dissing the women for like real. You got to be really, really low. To start, now you're targeting people in the comment section. Rosin, we know for a fact that you were that Johnny. So keep making your fake accounts. Come back. Anyway, where are you walking to? Right now, you're walking to the city centre. This used to be a nightclub back in the day, you know. It used to be called Love Apple, yeah. And yeah, you could come back out of college and come here. Because obviously when you're in college you're 18, so you're legally allowed to drink. So, yeah. This is where they used to, but then they closed it down because all the college students, yeah. Like I didn't drink, I used to come here with my friend in it, and he used to get a pint. Well, I'd get a Coca-Cola or something. And he'd go back into lessons smelling of alcohol. So we're getting a lot of complaints. Unfortunately, I've seen people walking and looking on the phone and tripping on people or pavement. Well, if you think I'm going to walk into someone and tripping, I've been doing this for a whole year, never even bumped into one person because I pay attention when I'm walking. I pay that much attention about my surroundings. Sometimes they always fall over. If anything, it's more safer to look at the floor because the amount of times I nearly break my ankle walking, just because I keep my head above my head. If that makes sense. No, that didn't make sense, did it? Right. There you go. See you later. Oh, thank you, George. Yeah, George, you beat me to it. I never said I hate England. I mean, what? I hate people. If anything, I hate people like you in the chat. What be weird and shit. The only hate I have towards is people that hate on others. If you hate on others, then you deserve to be hated. You deserve to give the same energy that you give to other people, basically. Legally allowed to buy alcohol at 18, you can pretty much drink at any age. Yeah, that's true. But the funny thing is when students were going back to lesson drunk out of the head, just like all over, I'd be stoned and they'd be drunk. But it's sad because some of them are really, like, to this day, the people that used to drink in college are really bad alcoholics. Like, I don't know. Some of them didn't even have a blaze either. Like she's doing a TikTok dance. Traffic light skank. She's busking. Why not? We double teamed him. Spit roasted him. That's funny. Legally allowed to buy. Right. I read that one. No, my bad. Alright, that guy is going to come back with another account. He's creating another one as we speak. So what I'm going to do, yeah, I'm just going to ignore everything he says because he will eventually get bored. And they love it when I rise to him. So what I'm going to do, each time they come back in, if my mods just time the haters out, I don't mind all haters if you diss me and all that, but like if you just drag the conversation on and on, so they're practically just disturbing like everything in the chat. You've got to go, mate. We drink a lot in Texas, man, especially whiskey. Whiskey. What is it like? Is that like Jack Daniels, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's popular over here as well. Whiskey, cider, white lightning, just basically anything that I see on the floor in the UK, I think, yo, that must be a popular drink, that. I've never smoked marijuana. Best way, bro, if you really want to stay focused, I would definitely avoid it. You'll be really, really slow in the head. You'll be slower than other people. Sometimes you forget what you're saying half the time. In the USA, they raised the alcohol age to 21 thanks to activist group USA. Congress said make drinking age 21 or lose highway fund. Oh damn, so you have to be 21 to drink over there. Yeah, that is mad. So basically you're not legally an adult till you're 21 over there, where over here, what's stupid, yeah? Over here you can be 16 and be like an adult, get your own place at 16 if you wanted to, but then you can't obviously buy alcohol till you're 18. But yeah, you can, like, a man can do stuff like that, but which I think is really wrong, personally. I don't want to get into detail of that conversation, but that's probably for another topic on another platform. But yeah, I can't get my head around that. You in Amsterdam? No, I wish I was. Send me the invite. I'll go to Amsterdam any day. That's right, just don't get involved with them, just totally ignore them. You said they will become bored by the minute. Yeah, no, they will, they eventually do. I've had them before when I first started, yeah. I've had haters, and they're probably the same lot of haters with different accounts. And I realise that certain people, obviously some of them I know who they are and they haven't come back ever since. I've been working on something in the background. I'm like digging and searching. And I put a Facebook status, this and that as well, and basically kind of said where the whereabouts are on here and didn't say who they were. And funny enough, they haven't been back ever since. And this guy who was a hater was nice to my face. Like, I grew up with the guy, we grew up together back in the day when we was kids. He never said nothing bad or anything, and then I find out years later he's a bad troll on the internet, like saying hateful things, like just being a hater. And yeah, let's say he hasn't been back, and it's going to be really awkward. Like, just say if I'm being town and shit, and then I see him when we walk across each other, because I am going to say something to him. I'm going to pull my camera out on him and be like, yo, wait, what are you saying? This on the internet, this and that. Due to mismanagement from the council, maybe you're an alcoholic. Enjoy your day and walk. Isaac, bless up, bro. Appreciate that. Texas, this Bradford, West Yorkshire, in the late 1800s, early 1900s, it was one of the wealthiest cities in England, being a leading wool producer. It's now one of the most deprived cities. Oh yeah, that's true. Statistics have changed, yeah. I remember when I was a kid, we always used to see like famous people coming to Bradford in the city centre. Generally here, obviously they're starting to get into that groove again. The money's been invested in the city, so I think they're trying to make it like it was like many years ago, because there was way more things to do when I was younger, and I'm being honest. A lot more things to do, a lot more activities to do. It doesn't look deprived in comparison to the USA. Oh no, they're actually right, because no, this time last year, well, there was a time when I went streaming in it, and every time I walked around, if I was streaming here like a year and a half ago maybe, there were tents all over. Like, you could not like go 2 minutes without seeing tents all over the city. The city park, where people underneath ginnels through the day, like smoking hardcore drugs as well, like in the daytime. Like, it was really bad. Where now it's kind of just chilled out. So I think they've realised the city is gonna go to pots if they don't like put their head in gear. Like people I've seen, if anybody set up the tents now, I've seen like the council move them straight away, because they've got a 24-hour camera system now. There's a camera in every section, so they're monitoring every single thing we do right now, walking, talking, probably taking a piss, sunbathing, mate. Government to blame, not to fund the council. It looks quite nice, guys. I think the UK looks great compared to Detroit or New York. Javid Rashid. All right. Oh yes, what you saying, Javid? Go to Footis Island Broadway. Hello to Shanaz. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, that's the girl that fancies me, innit? Is that who you're on about? Her? The famous girl? I got told she fancied me for some reason. I don't know if it's her. I'll have to look on Instagram. I'm pretty sure it was the same girl from the video. Could be wrong though. In all fairness, she's a kind girl. When I walked in there, she's always... It was just one of them moments, like I said, I don't know the full situation, but she's always been really kind to me. Like, I've walked in, well, like I say, it could have been one of them moments. Maybe she was just, like, the tunnel was red. Maybe she was feeling a bit angry. Anyways, I've got to go sleep, man. It's midnight, so have a good day. Howdy from West Texas, and enjoy the great video. Oh, bless up Texas Red. Appreciate that, brother. And enjoy your sleep, bro. Totally jumpy, needs more than a few benches. For real. Is Ambler walking in Bradford? Maybe. Could be. Could it be that we have been taken over by the evil group of hybrid damn? I really don't know, I'll be honest. I stay that much in my own head, in my own zone. I probably don't realise half the stuff that's going on. Unfortunately, Bradford gets a lot of bad press to people avoid coming, and when Leeds is as more deprived, people tend to go there instead, I'm afraid. Nah, it's not really that bad, like, round here. It's not as bad as people say. Like, this time last year was a lot worse. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's really that deep. Even though it is bad, like I say, a lot of shit does happen. But, the statistics in, like, compared to years ago when I was a kid, I remember there was always shootings, there was always people, like, bodies getting found in woods, this and that. And these days, I don't even hear about that. Like, obviously I don't watch the news, but back then I was always hearing about people, like somebody in my old area, Homewood, somebody's head got found in a suitcase, like, back in the day. And somebody got wrapped in a freaking carpet, set on fire, because, yeah, somebody cheated on a guy cheated with somebody, and the boyfriends found out and killed the guy or something. So yeah, crazy. And BD2, only 10-minute walk from is now BD2, yeah. Someone is making a barbecue somewhere and I want some. To be honest, I had a McDonald's this morning and it made me feel sick. You know when you have a meal and you just really regret it? That's one thing I regret this morning. Roll board without anything to do much. Right, roll our board without anything to do much and little money. Yes, I ordered a bacon, egg, sausage, tomato this morning, still full as fuck. It was the first time I actually got a breakfast for ages. I woke up really hungry, innit? And I'm thinking, you know what, I'll just get one of them offer things from McDonald's, and I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. I don't know if it's because they hadn't had a McDonald's breakfast in like about 5 months or whatever, but I wasn't really feeling it this time around. I think it's just something happened to the burger. I really don't know. Or to the burger patty, the sausage patty, whatever the hell it is. I agree, McDonald's food is greasy, highly salt. Yeah, for real. It's not like when you're a kid you enjoy it, innit? But let's be real, when we're a kid, we enjoy anything that to do with burgers or this and that. But when you get older, your taste buds even tell you, like, your body tells you shouldn't really be putting it in your body, even though it's still tasty at the time sometimes. But like bloatation, this and that, like, there's certain foods that, yeah, just F you up. Has McDonald's changed to halal meat? I actually don't think they have, to be honest. But it doesn't. But yeah, I still see where people are going in there. But I don't even think I've never seen a halal sticker on the McDonald's door or anything. So if anything, yeah, it's not. It's actually not. Whereas Mahmood's is like a McDonald's, but I don't think Mahmood's do breakfast. Maybe Mahmood's need to start doing a breakfast or something. But then, yeah, I don't know. All fast food has gone downhill after COVID. Yeah, for real. I actually agree with you on that. I think I'm gonna water it this time. Need the water.
No, Ollie actually, yeah, you better stick it in on one. Yeah, I will do.
Yeah, everything else will be paid for you. Did you see the way it works?
Yeah, yeah.
Next, please.
Cheers, mate. Nice one. See you later on.
Look after yourself. Have a safe journey if we don't see you before then, yeah?
Top man, sorted. Right, we're here. Get a spring water. If you can, not the other store. No, yeah, that's what I got. Still spring water. Fresh out of their tap. I'm joking. Right, I'm scrolling up. Sorry if I've missed anything. I was just in a line and yeah. Hey, don't attack Mackie milkshakes or I'm leaving. To be honest, a vanilla milkshake is probably my. I do like that, in all fairness. But yeah, I have gone off McDonald's. When I was younger, I used to enjoy it, but my taste buds have changed right now. Cheaper and cleaner to bring your own picnic out with you. Yeah, for real. Make your own sandwiches at home. Jobs are good. How's it going today, Ambler? Doing well, boss. Hex. To be honest, it's a bit windy, but I'm liking the nice peaceful vibes today. I am going to walk right now to Germany. Let's go walk to Little Germany. I don't know why I said Germany. I'm going to walk to Little Germany and see what's happening over there. Damn, I shouldn't have said that. Now some psycho is going to appear when I walk in Little Germany, innit? Who knows? But I get that a lot. Do you know, sometimes when you might hear me say, "Are you alright?" a lot of times to somebody in background. Some of them are really, really nice people. but some of them you start to see him more than you ever done before. Like you'll never see somebody, like you'll never ever see him, and then you see him that one time, and then that one time you've seen him, you just see him over and over and over again in the distance and shit. I've seen a guy in the distance anyway, yeah, and yeah, he watches the live streams, but sometimes I'll be in the most random area, and then I'll see him from distance. This is a totally different guy as well. And I'm thinking, yo, like, is this guy following me, or is he just like coincidentally in like different places where I'm at? I really don't know. But then it could be like somebody who works all over, innit? So what do I know? I just think I've never seen you before, and I thought I'd seen you that day when I was streaming, and then now I keep seeing you everywhere. He's probably watching right now. I probably won't see him now. How's the weed in England? It's not bad, although there's better things out there. Well, in different countries, I suppose. It's not like an Amsterdam weed. Well, I don't really know. I've never had Amsterdam bud, but I've had a so-called Amsterdam where someone claimed it was from Amsterdam. It was really strong, but yeah, in reality, it probably weren't from Amsterdam. But I'm used to just your average, your really, really low-grade weed, basically. How's the wind today? It is pretty windy today, I'm not gonna lie. But I need the wind for these armpits. Probably thinking, who's this weirdo walking around talking to himself, following me? Yeah, that's what he's probably thinking. No, but he's seen the videos before, he's seen the videos. It's like, I've watched your videos. And I've had a lot of them though. Some of them are okay. I had one guy where he fed an homeless guy. I got to give him props. I've also seen him a few times as well, but I think he does something else. He works like, what did he say now? He works with old people, where that's understandable. Where there's another guy where I've seen him, I could be somewhere like in Homewood, but it's not even nowhere near this estate where I'm at right now. And it'd be like, yo, how am I seeing this guy just randomly walking in the distance, like pretending not to see me, but like looking at me on the sly. But then I don't know if I'm just a paranoid guy, but I'd rather be like I say, I'd rather be paranoid than not paranoid. My paranoid is like my spider senses sometimes, you know, like Spider-Man's got spider sense. That's practically like, I class it as stoner sense. Hey, he's a carer. Oh yeah, no, he was okay. He was okay. I do see him a lot though, but this other guy, what I've seen, is like I've seen him a lot. Like really, I'm starting to see him. Really, I thought I'd say it now because he's probably watching. But yeah, I'm starting to see him a lot everywhere. Like I say, he could do some kind of work as well. That's why I don't want to judge him as well. But I'm seeing him like even like at bizarre times and shit. And ever since that guy followed me home like a few weeks ago after the stream, I've always been wary. Like it got to the point where I was really gonna start having a fight with a guy, all because I'm saying, please don't follow me respectfully. I don't know you. You're a guy, mate, and you're following another man. Like I don't know. I'm more freaked out if a man follows me. But like, not freaked out as in scared. I feel like we're gonna start fighting or something, if that makes sense. Which I really don't want to fight because I hate fighting, but like that's how it gets to, because you feel stalked. Forgot his name now. Oh no! You're on about he's a guy where he fed the homeless guy. No, he's well, as far as I'm aware, he's been okay. But I've seen him a lot, but not like this other guy where I see him in the most bizarre places. And I've been more cautious ever since. Like the more times people follow me on stream, yeah, the more I'm gonna be paranoid. And if I see somebody at night when I'm streaming, I'm obviously gonna be like, yo, dude, why are you even around here? And then the guy from last week, I was watching his stream. I was following you. Like that's all he said. He goes, I was watching his stream and just following you. And he didn't say I've come to say hi or anything. That's all he said. And then it was like I went, oh, are you? And we had like an awkward silence for like a 30-second awkward silence. I felt like we was both giving a minute silence or something, I don't know. But anyway, I've carried on walking, and I've seen him walking again. As I was walking, he was walking like behind me. And I'm like, I just stopped walking, he stopped walking, I started walking. I walked through this cul-de-sac snicket, one-way street. And I know the guy that lives in the garden. I always cut through his garden because I know him. But anyway, the geezer started following me on this guy's street. I didn't notice. I'm thinking, yo, what you doing following me, mate? He's like, oh, no, mate, I'm just walking round. And it's like, yeah, of course you are, you bang weirdo. I didn't call him a bang weirdo, but I said, yo, it's a bit weird. Go, bro, I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know, because it was night time as well. And I even basically said, bro, if you come any closer, it's on site, straight up. Like, you don't know what they've got on you, they don't know what you've got on you. So it's really like, I see that as a life and death situation. Don't know about anyone else, but when you've been put up at knife point before in your life, a few times, yeah, any situation like can turn deadly. You could be chilling with the nicest person, and all of a sudden they might switch up on you. Hence that has happened before. But yeah, it's mad. I can lend you my hoodie, Ham. To be honest, I'm that warm right now, I don't even need a hoodie. I've got my hoodie in my hand, and my hands all sweaty and my armpits are leaking. But bless up still. Yes, the THC levels in weed can be very much. Here, Arizona weed is legal at local level, but it's illegal at federal. Stoner sense immediately gets hit by a car walking in the middle of the road. Yeah, I'm that as well, I'm that. Where is this? It is Little Germany. Let's just say Germany, because I technically outline I'm in Germany. Miller, Bradford, West Yorkshire, Northern England. Yeah, you always watch your back in this world. Yeah, for real metrics, you've got to keep that third eye open. Like, I don't know, I've had that many bad experiences in my life, yeah, it's put my brain into like full drive mode. Don't let nobody in my personal space if I don't know them. Don't let anybody get too comfortable, because I know people that got too comfortable back in the days would turn on you or like be weird or schizophrenic. Like, yeah, I'm paranoid because you know what, like I went to a bad school, well they call it a bad school, where basically all the crazy kids went to this school, innit? And I was surrounded by lots of schizophrenic. And all my life, like for about 2 years, I was always paranoid, thinking, damn, yo, these people are crazy. I once nearly got stabbed in the neck. Somebody had a pencil or a pen or whatever the hell it was, tried going for my neck. And yeah. I'm thinking, damn, it was a crazy world when I'm a kid, so if I meet an adult, it's pure on sight. When you're a kid in them situations, obviously there's people around you, staff are going to split you up from fighting, where these days it's like, yo, I'm not taking no chances, no weirdos getting in my personal space. Which I think everybody should think like that. Like, I'm not saying don't meet new people, but if you ever meet somebody new, be cautious. Make sure you know full well about them. Make sure you know, like, for example, we could meet somebody in his adult life, but what about if they've, like, for example, they could have been sent down for some crazy ass crime or whatever. I can't really get into full detail, but you know what I'm trying to say. And like, you really don't know everybody's full background. They could have done something weird what you don't know of. They could be acting all cool, but they could be hiding a really dark past or something, which I really don't like that, because yeah, from another experience, like, you just don't know who's nice or who's not. Holy moly, the place looks cool, or bless up. Is it that warm in Bradford? Yeah, I know it looks grey, but it's still a bit humid to me. Like, there's still people in t-shirts, don't get me wrong, because of the humidity. I think it looks colder than it actually looks. Cheers, person, stay safe. Oh, you too, brother. Everybody stay safe. The trolls don't scare me whatsoever because they're pussy holes, but it's the people that they'll never make themselves known in your chat. They'll just say, oh, I've been watching your videos, and they'll appear behind you without ever saying hi or anything, without saying, oh, it's me from your video, or they won't even say the name, oh, it's me so and so, I watch your videos, or like it'll be just some out of the blue, which is, I really don't know how any of you think that's cool. That's why I'm going to say it every single time I'm on stream, which I probably do because I don't want that to ever happen to me again. Because, like I say, one of us are going to end up in prison. And I don't want to end up in prison over protecting myself, you know what I'm saying? Like, just over somebody getting in my personal space. I really don't want to be getting, like, it could end either way. They're ending up in prison or you're ending up in prison. It's like, you don't know them. It's 50-50, innit? Where, like, I don't want to go in that route where just because I'm like, for example, I've been in many situations before where somebody started fighting with me, then I've battered them and I've got arrested, and it's happened. I've been arrested 4 times over assault, over somebody fighting me first. No, in fact, one of them got dropped because we had camera. Like, there was a camera, and it happened in town actually near college. That little snicket near Ambler, there's a camera there anyway. And if it weren't for Ambler getting their footage, like sometimes people say, oh, the camera won't run in this and that because they're lazy and they don't really want to help you. Luckily, somebody in Ambler, thanks to the old woman managing to get the CCTV footage, because somebody from Ambler watched what went on. And it's mad. Imagine, right. I'm not going to rise to him, but if you really want me to shut up, you can really scroll to the next video, mate. Like, unless your girlfriend's got you pinned down on a chair saying, nah, you got to watch this guy right now. Yeah, I need a Broadway. Well, I hope you enjoy your Wingstop.
No, it's not bad at all.
I had an apartment in Little Germany a few years back. Aldo, is it expensive up there? Like, what is it actually like? Ideally, I would love to be living in like an apartment in the town centre, but somebody told me it's more expensive than houses just living in the city. But I can't imagine that being true. Like, I don't know. But yeah, Little Germany, I'd love to probably maybe get rent an apartment there maybe. I buy you chicken breast. Oh no, bro, honestly, I had a McDonald's earlier, yeah, and it's made me feel sick. I was saying about half an hour ago, I had a McDonald's this morning, yeah, and my belly, I don't know. I feel bloated, but like gippy. Like, if I like put my hands in my mouth, I'd probably throw up. That kind of gippy. Well, obviously we'd throw up anyway, but like, I think I'd rather than gip something like the McDonald's would come up. But bless up Javid, bro. Let me know what Wingstop's like, because I still haven't been there yet. Is Wingstop the real deal? Yeah, I only eat fries from that place. What, from Wingstop? Are the fries nice? Oh, you want about Chippy or McDonald's, innit? McDonald's. It was expensive, mate. I had a self-contained apartment, 1 bedroom, tiny bathroom, kitchen and living in the same area, and it cost me $8.50 a month. Oh yeah, definitely. You could get a freaking 2-bedroom house for that. With a garden. So yeah, that is expensive, bro. 4 wings, £1. Nah, you're lying, bro. You're lying. 4 wings for £1. Is it some offer? You know what? If I want so full, I would generally accept your offer for the chicken. But I've got that appetite feeling where if I'm drinking water and when the water's going to the back of my throat, I feel like throwing up. Like the McDonald's, I don't know. Before McDonald's, I felt really fine. I think somebody's give me a picky bum burger. If you know what one of them is, you don't want one, but somebody's picked the nose or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, McDonald's, Wingstop is pretty good to be fair. Too much negativity from people, not good for anyone. It can get like that though, can't it? Dang, sorry to hear that, lol. To hear that all about the stalker. Or about, yo. I'll nearly be getting stung by a wasp then. Thinking I don't have my Arsenal top on today. I usually be getting bear wasps trying to sting me. That's what I think I've had. Picky bumburg, yeah, there's no like, you know, like somebody could have just had a little itch down there, you know what I'm saying? Do you think he really took an extra 5 seconds to wash his hands? That's why I really like Subway, because they wear gloves. I always feel like my food's safe with Subway, even though it's probably not, but like the way I seen it get made, and like when I look in the back of McDonald's and some guy's not got gloves on making the burger, I don't know. What about if he's got some dirt in his nail and it just falls on your burger, like a microscopic like piece of whatever the hell he's got in his nail just like falls on your burger, and we would never know. Just saying. We'd never know that, would we? Nasty. I've just come back to a picky bum burger. Oh, everybody was just saying how nice picky bum burgers are. But yeah, no, on a real though, that's all it takes for us to get poorly, I think. Maybe some fresh fruit and celery will make you feel better. Good shout, to be honest. Yeah, I do need to start eating more healthy. Like at home, I'm replacing like a bar of chocolate with banana, sweets with like apples and grapes. Like a natural sweet thing. Like I don't know if it's natural, like today, this day, we don't know what's natural these days. I heard about them strawberries, guys. Strawberries growing as big as people's head and fist and stuff. Like very unnatural. But they're trying to say it's because our weather system's changing. But it's not a bad thing to get a big massive strawberry, I don't think. But people are complaining that the strawberries are too big. It's like, how can you complain? Oh, you picky bum police officer. I'm joking. I turned away when she did that. But somebody must be going to prison right now. Look, they're opening this van. Well, opening this gate and the van's probably going to come out. Shall we see who's coming? Well, we're not going to be able to see them, but they'll be able to see us. Shall we wave at them? Oh, am I going to feel like a hoardit? Yeah, I'm not a hoardit, guys. Oh, it really smells here as well. Tell police officer, use sausage. Nah, there's only one officer I don't like. Well, to be honest, I don't get on with a lot of them because, because of what's in my life, I've had a lot of bad run-ins in with them for like being innocent a lot of times as well. And there's one officer where I've really, I don't like. I'll be honest, I'll tell him I hate him to his face. I really do, because there was one officer that just made me feel like I couldn't walk past him without him walking up to me every time. Like every time he see me, like, oh yeah, what you up, sir? And it got to a point where I'm like, I turned on him. I told him I was recording him. I secretly recorded him the last time he did it because I knew he was gonna thing it. Then after the video, I'm like, you do know I've secretly recorded you as well, you little idiot. And he was trying to act all nice. There was one time when he didn't know it was recorded. I never told him it was recorded, but I caught him like twice on video, being an absolute idiot to me for no reason. That's why I knew straight away. I thought one day I'm going to end up fighting him. And I've got the video proof, like, to see that he's abusing me. Police officer eating too many pork pies. Could be. Depends on who your friends are, Georgia. What have I missed? Also, they touch money as well whilst preparing food. Yeah, that as well. But to be honest, I don't know. I just can't. The thought of somebody picking the bum and touching my burger bun is not really sitting well. I only had a few bites of that burger, but I'm not saying somebody did do that. But like, that's on the line that our sickness starts, innit? Love hearing about local council stories. About what do you mean, like the good stories, the bad stories, or just everything to do with council? I've walked out of them courts headed for the sweet box or sweat box too many times. Trying to wind the public up, you don't be a bit Ambler. Yeah, true. Only time when I've ever really, for example, when I'm walking in public, I will avoid like certain things. I'll avoid filming junkies as well. I used to back in the day, don't get me wrong, I'll hold my hand up. I used to like just randomly film everything I see. Like I'll be walking around and I'll be like, hey, look at this crackhead smoking a crack pipe. But not in like a way for myself, just to show people that people smoke crack in public and they shouldn't do that. You should never be smoking like any hard drugs around. You shouldn't be smoking around anybody in full stop. But when it comes to hardcore gear and where people shooting up as well, I didn't record that, but I blurred one of them out. But people randomly probably just sat here with a freaking belt on their arm shooting up. And yeah, I do believe them people need erased, not like erased from life, but erased from the area. They need moved somewhere else, out of the public eye. Like we know they've got a drug addiction, we can't really say don't do that. But what we can do is say don't do it in public where there's freaking kids walking past and families. The picky bum quote has got my missus creased over laughing. Damn, I hope I'm not putting anybody off eating burgers again. I'm just saying sometimes, yeah, you need like, you need to find a place where they wear gloves. But unfortunately, on the night time, if we order from Uber Eats, I think 90% of our food is made with actual physical skin contact, if you know what I mean. Where they might have touched a part on the body. They might have coughed on the hand or they might have sneezed. Right, I'm gonna turn this way because we've got I think somebody's going on a school trip. So I'm gonna turn the opposite way and walk away. I remember back in the days, they'd take us to like Filey or somewhere. They wouldn't take us to City Park. It's a bit sham. On days like this, they should be taking them somewhere else. Almost 6 AM time to go nap. Peace. Oh, Kenneth, bro. Appreciate it for you stopping by, brother. Although she's welcome. Needs to take a vid if you catch them and put them to Telegraph and Argos. Nah, I could have done that bare times, but where I'm from, yeah, they call that snitchy behaviour. I'm not a snitch, just because of the area where I'm from. I just like to smoke my green. I've had some people saying to me, like, oh, you shouldn't be doing what you're doing, like, only because they're jealous. And I'm like, dude, why are you going to stop me from doing it? Like, they'll say it like they'll know me from the hood or the freaking estate or whatever you want to call it. and then they'll start like they're saying, oh, why are you going around doing the videos, like being a YouTuber? It's like, bro, who are you? And this is the same people that do Instagram and Snapchat, so what's the difference than me doing YouTube while they do the Instagram lives, this and that? But yeah, I've told a few people, I go, bro, you're only jealous. People who I know as well, like, I know they're just really spiteful. And I think, what's there to be jealous about, bro? I've got like over, like, near, just under like 2,000 subscribers or whatever. And it's not like I'm bothering anybody. If I was generally just walking up to people, or like, I was being like, oh, look at all this activity. Like some YouTubers generally go around looking for illegal activity, where I don't do that because, like I say, where I'm from, it's a bit snitchy. Like people, anybody that reports anything to police or like, unless somebody's done something like a crime that can't be forgiven, obviously report them straight up. If it's someone that needs sentencing, freaking on them Savile vibes or whatever, with all means. But me randomly going in random tunnels. I've seen a YouTuber slyly recording people doing like little, they were only selling green as well, by the way. And he's like there recording. I don't think he'll ever come back to the town we went to. It was in Manchester actually. He's there in a snicket recording and shit like, oh, look at him doing dodgy deals. And it's like, dude, that's the snitch behaviour. It's a bit snitchy. I don't know. But it might be because of the way I've been brought up. Peace. Addiction is desperateness. Yeah, that is true. A lot of people's innocent Nan's toasters are in cash converter. Like, don't get me wrong, I can sympathise with him. Like, I can be like, yo, you've probably had a rough life. And I know, like, actual, like, for example, I'm not going to say every crackhead's a bad person because they're not. I know crackheads where they'd think, oh, they go somewhere secret to go do all the gear because they're embarrassed. Like, they basically, these ones are the sly crackheads. Like, they don't want nobody to know. But yeah, I feel for them kind of people because at least they don't do it in public around people. Where it's like, if you just really start doing hardcore drugs around public area, and then you see police walking past, they won't do out to them. They'll just tell them to go do it somewhere else. Justice for these innocent... What? The large building with the clock tower is the City Hall. Oh, this one. Keezer Hedro. No problem, bro. The Bollywood in 2013 was a good show at the Square. Did you go on? I actually didn't. I probably was in college at the time, to be honest. Was it a public event? I really didn't know about that. You have 50k subs, you are popular. Well, good for you, mate. Well, blessed up still. Nah, you definitely aren't on that burner account, mate. What somebody click on his account and say, yes. Watch me get murked. Just shame them in the paper. Oh yeah, no, yeah, in that sense, yeah, the newspaper's all good. Just be like, look out for certain things, or needles on the floor. It's like, it's not like it's a zoo, man. You can't throw a needle on the floor like you just fucking throwing a spliff on the floor. Somebody can stand on that. Let's meet, bro. I honestly don't meet people off YouTube, mate. Like, for real. Respectfully, I don't. Respectfully, I don't know. It sounds bad when I say I don't want to meet people like that, but yeah, because I had a couple of bad run-ins with people. Like I say, if you're ever walking past, though, like, this is a different story if you're in the town. You see me live streaming and you walk past me and go, yo, what's happening, Ambler? I'm cool with that. But yeah, I don't actually do meetings with people because, yeah, just, I don't know. I think every person probably say the same. If you look closely at the city town hall, in some places there are damaged parts from cannibals from conflicts of the past English Civil War. Are you on about? I've seen little statues. If you look on it closely, there's faces on the wall. There's even faces here as well. But if you look close in a lot of buildings, like there's camouflage faces and stuff. Just like yeah, I don't know why. Oh, his eyes are open there. He's squint-eyed on that one for some reason. Oh yeah, and this one is randomly got his eyes closed. I am planning on going to Big Ben. Oh, this is better than Big Ben. This glows up at night, but then I don't know if Big Ben does. Does Big Ben glow up at night or what? Monster faces. Is that some GA thing meet at Big Ben at 1 PM? I wouldn't know, bro. I wouldn't know. People assume I would know, but yeah, unfortunately, I really don't know. I don't really follow festivals like that. I ain't got nothing against you, but anything to do with festivals where, yeah. I'm more of a house party guy in a cool environment with people that I actually probably know, where I know if shit goes south, it's always going to be all good. Random house party at someone's gaff. Few birds, I'm joking. Back in the day, obviously. Can't really be saying that at 30 now, can I? The accent is great. We are Americans and going to walk around London speaking in a bad British accent. Oh. Is that what you're going to do? You're just going to come to the UK and pretend to be English. So should I come to America and be like, hey man, I got my soda, got my butter cubes. Go to the UK, get some crumpets. Nah, I can't do. It starts to turn Irish. If I put my mind to it, I can. I've got to watch a few seconds of something to try and impersonate something. Do you like Monty Python, mate? What's that? I really don't know what that is. What is Monty Python? Is it food? Soda lol. I got my soda. You on the Sunridge Road? Maybe. Oh no, that's a bit further up. Do you need a lot of women? To be honest, not really. Not really. I just go with the flow of life. I don't over exaggerate my brain. I think about the reality of shit. I won't be able to have like, yeah, more than one. I don't know. I'm not against people who like more than one, but I won't be able to. Are you half Pakistani? No, but my mum's half Caribbean. I'll do a DNA test, so and I know that I will have some. I'm from Bradford, so I will have like a percentage in me. But as far as I know, it's just Caribbean and white. Yo, what's this mega deal hot sandwich? Oh, so you get 2 hot sandwiches, yeah? Or is that just cut in half? I heard, anybody know about Greg's deals? I got rid of Javid, he doxed your location when you was playing football. Oh, is that the same guy? Oh, no worries. But my bad. But yeah, if anybody doxes, I think he's a cool guy, but yeah, if he's doxed before, mad respect for doing that, Georgia. I didn't even know. So I don't mind, like, obviously in Bradford town where I'm at now, like I say, if anything goes down, I've got cameras to back me. Like if somebody pulls up on me in a random estate, obviously I'm gonna end the live stream and it's on site for who, like the person who wants to cause me any harm or whatever. Just how I work, because I'm a very paranoid guy. Very, very paranoid. No, it's a different Javid. The other Java's cool. Oh, is it two? Oh, my bad. But anyway, yeah, the location thing, guys, it's not cool. We've had people who we've liked on the channel before, like we've had to like time them out for like 24 hours because we'll be like, oh, please don't give my location. And then they'll be saying to the chat you're fully aware about, like, they may as well give you full detail. They'll be like, oh, it's him wearing the blue boxers. I don't know why I said blue boxers, but you know what I'm trying to say. Baked beans from a tin and toast, some bread. It's popular but not a specialist thing. Try a full English breakfast instead. Yeah, for real. Yeah, that's true, Hazel. It's the best way to be, because I don't know. I don't, like I say, if somebody's passing by and like, yo, what's happening? But I don't want to get like too comfortable with anybody I don't know, because I don't know them and I don't know their background. I've heard stories, yeah, check this, yeah. I'm so glad, in a way it's a bit sham, but I'm glad I've learned from watching what's happened to other people. Like I've seen people meet new friends, and yeah, that friend's got beef with somebody, and then that person who had nothing to do with that beef, they get caught up in that, this and that. It's like, it's just the world we live in. How about some good fish and chips in London? Any recommendations? Mother Hubbard's. Do they have a Mother Hubbard's in London? Or if anything, if you're near a seaside, get real proper fish and chips. If there's any beach near or a coast, they always seem to do the best fish and chips. Looks a bit like Blackpool, this part. Oh, over here. But yeah, they're the proper, like, the franchise. What we've got in England is the Mother Hubbard's, where they've got loads of them around the UK. But usually a traditional fish and chip on a beach is your proper authentic. You know, like Mexicans say, oh, Taco Bell's not real authentic. Like, Mexicans has told me that Taco Bell don't taste really as nice as actual Mexican, like, food. So when you get the real deal, it's better. Might be a bit expensive though, like $20 basically, like, or 18 quid. Sometimes even more, but if you're really going for a treat, why not? Treat yourself. Mother Hubbard's is Puckers. Yeah, no, it actually is. Don't get me wrong, it is really nice, isn't it? Like, that's like the fish and chip version of McDonald's, if that makes sense. Like a popular place where you want to go. Obviously, McDonald's is a load of shit, but Mother Hubbard's have got some nice things on the menu. Mother Hubbard's, never heard of them. You mean Harry Ramsden's Ambler? No, no, there's something called Mother Hubbard's. Like, there's one at top of Leeds Road, and there's one at where is it now? Wibsey. So we've got 2 Mother Hubbard's in Bradford. Yo, we're limping. Legs going, mate. I don't blame you. Taco Bell is horrible. Oh, for sure. If you come to USA, I have lots of authentic Mexican recommendations. Any restaurant in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Well, I like to try different foods, in all fairness. Depends what's on. To be honest, I will try. There's things where there's things I won't ever try. Anything to do with testicles from an animal or brains. Like, I do want to try different, like, really, like, different kind of foods, but I avoid brains. Like, I don't know when people will be like, yo, this is a delicacy. It's like, how is animals' nut sacks a delicacy? Remember to put your own salt and vinegar on your fish and chips. I think it's violation, speaking of salt and vinegar, when you order like fish and chips off of Uber Eats or whatever, and it comes and they don't put no salt and vinegar on it. That's just bare violation. That's the worst thing that somebody could really do. I used to drink the vinegar out of the bottom of the chip cone. Are you a vinegar fan, yeah? To be honest though, vinegar is like, it brings the dish alive, innit? Without salt and vinegar on your fish and chips, it's not the same. Yeah, we should bring chip cones back, yeah, for real. A cone of chips, 50p. Bargain. There was some, it was called Pucker Pies and Fish and Chips on Tongue Street. If you've ever been to Homewood, you could get a cone of chips for 50p. Proper bargain it was. They salt the fries in the USA. Or they naturally salt them. I think why they don't do it over here, because you get them people where they'll be like, oh, I didn't ask for salt and vinegar on my chips, and like they'll probably have to refund them, give them something else. Well, are we still connected? Yeah, we are, we are. Why is my thing spin? There we go. I hate it when it does that, when the thing starts spinning. They used to fry chocolate. Oh, yeah, a Mars bar. Yeah, I'm not a fan of battered Mars bar. I've tried it. It started to get sickly after like 5 bites. No, 2 bites actually. But yeah, I was never the biggest fan of that. I don't think there is a good chippy on the town centre. Is you know there is no, to be honest, this place it's called what's it called? I don't even know what it's called. I just know it's a fish and chip shop that used to be really good. And I got fish and chips from it about a year ago, and it was soggy as hell. The batter wasn't even crispy. If you get batter from if you get fish from a fish and chip shop and the batter's not crispy and it's soggy, like just say you're American and you come try fish and chips for the first time, and like it'll put you off. Like that's not the authentic. You want to make sure the batter's crispy batter.
Are you not a YouTuber?
Well, I won't, cause I'm a YouTuber, but I go vlogging. How are you doing? Oh, you watch the videos?
I've seen a few of your videos. Have
Oh,
you been
thanks,
up
brother.
on Kurgate yet, where police are?
Oh, they're there now?
Yeah, knife crime and that.
Oh, damn, I'll go check it out, to be honest.
Clever bastards.
Yeah, 2 minutes, they don't want to fight with a fist, they just want to use something like the pussies these days.
Yeah, I just had a row with them. They said, alright, you're going to swear at us today? I said, no, you haven't done out to me today. And then they started fucking laughing at me, so I'll give them a...
Oh yeah, ignoring that, they're trying to get a rise off people.
Yeah.
They're the type, they've got nothing else better to do with their life, so they try make you, they try bring you down, but never take notice of them. Just know that they've got no else better to do. But thanks for listening to the video, and I like your whip, bro. Can I show my viewers?
Yeah, it's a bit slow.
No, but check this out, guys. Check this out.
I don't want to put my face on.
No, it's all no. I ain't got your face on it. It's all good. Well, this is what I'm saying. This is summer vibes. Oh, you got your dash cam there. That's good.
No, well, this is just to scare the police. You know,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
To them and make them have it.
Ah, yeah,
I give them loads of abuse.
You should get a camera, like put a camera on there, do
Oh,
like some vlogs. Do some vlogs, bro, because you know you flying around on that. Like for example, do what I do. You just attach like a camera on there, go around. People like to view that stuff. You'll be surprised. Yeah, you don't have to even get your face on it. Like you can have the camera turned around and then you just go like.
I just like it.
It reminds me of like some kind of Harley Davidson. I don't know.
Best friend.
Is that what it is? Yeah, that's quality. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Well, that's top quality of that.
Okay, well, I catch
But
you
yeah,
later.
no, take it easy and ignore anybody being negative. For real. Oh, blessed up the guy. Well, if you see this video later, appreciate that. You see, that's the kind of energy I love. That's the kind of approach you should always give me. A kind approach where it's not like an awkward silent. Like, you know them people where they turn up and the eyes are like, I don't know, I'm trying to reenact it. I probably look like a twat, but yeah. Man's got alloys, yeah, still pretty good in my opinion. Turbo. Oh, shout out to the mobility man. Don't they still do deep fried Mars bar? To be honest, last time I heard of one of them was like 2010. That was the only time I tried one. I think people realise they don't want it battered. Not been there for years, yak. Wakey, eggs and bakey. Motoroid's Fish Bar is my favourite in Yeadon, near Leeds Bradford Airport. Well, to be honest, I love my fish and chips, yeah. Like, I'm not really like obsessed with fish and chips, but like, I'm more like, I don't know how to explain it. It's one of them ones where like, if I don't have it for like a month, I really enjoy it, if that makes sense. Everyone wave at the mobility man. Oh, bless all, my body's gone now, but if you see it later, everybody's loving your whip, bro. But yeah, he needs to get a camera on there, man. He needs to actually do like that kind of foot. I love that. I'd watched videos like that. He should call himself the Bradford mobility scooter guy or something, I don't know. Would be really good. Yeah, G from Leeds. Will, LFC, yes. Leeds back in the Premier League. Congratulations, bro. George, friends for life. Big up Stumpy. But yeah, the battered Mars bar thing, it's not a thing. anymore. Well, I don't think it is. You don't see it on the menu anymore. Yes, bro, from Morley, Leeds. Oh, Morley, my mum used to own a shop in Morley. Big up to Morley. Is Morley Market still open? Like, I don't know. I remember the Morley Market. It was a really tiny market, but they had a skateboard park down there and a lot. Comfort food. Oh, big up Stumpy, big up Georgie. Drago says I love. Oh, damn. Well, there's only snooker queues, 2 in snooker queues round here, mate. Joking, I'm joking. Damn. Fab Morley, oh. Safe lad, have a good one. Jack Clark, bless up. Can you greet my bro, Nick Gurr? Oh, my days. Yeah, you got me. Nick Gurr, that's just a shit joke. That is a shit joke, bro. Well, it's not a shit joke. Well, no, it is a shit joke to say, but like, you obviously made me say it, but like, it's really, really, really a sad joke. Like, I really don't know. The hell you on about? Nothing. Don't mind me. Pizza box was a good do. I used to get jacket spuds with loads of cheese on. Pizza box. Have you ever had a pizza pieces? That used to be nice, but they put the price up. Used to be like £5.99. You'd get a big massive slice of pizza. You'd get fries and a can of Coke. And now it's like £8. I looked on the menu, it was like £7.99. I thought, you know what? For a 1 slice of pizza and some chips and a can of Coke, that's hefty. UK must be partitioned. What do you mean? Used to visit Morley models back in the day for RC cars. Yeah, Morley's a good town actually. I might actually do a vlog in Morley. I like Morley. I can get to Morley from this town centre over here. A bus spot goes straight to Morley. Not now, but that's actually a town. I always say I'm going to go to Leeds, but Leeds is just another Bradford, where Morley is like a different kind of vibe, innit? I'd love to go check Morley Market to see what's happening over there. Right, is this like a bike path? Yeah, actually is it? Pizza Box, Eccleshill, Hazel. Morley is a bit more of a posh place. Yeah, it is. It's like, it's a good vibe around there for real. Your sound's gone. Has my sound gone? Sound is fine. Oh, Geezer was going to say he does some great giveaways if you're into that. Lol, why do you look white sometimes and mixed race? Bro, well, love your music. Well, I suppose that's the point, that's the joys of being mixed race. Sometimes we can be who we want. No, I'm joking. I really don't know, I can't answer that, to be honest. I'm just a human. I'm gonna start saying I'm an alien. Thought that was Gideon then from America. It won. Yes, I'm an alien. I am an alien. I'm gonna start saying I'm an alien now.
That's what I mean. Like cartoons on 1970 now.
You want me a bit posh, then I'm. I don't like caviar. No, to be honest, I've never tried caviar. But if it's fish guts or fish eggs, some sickos in the comment. We know that guy is definitely part of them gangs or whatever you're going on about. We know if you was over here, we'd have to watch out for people like you little wanker. Oh, bless up, Sasha.
Didn't realise how many of them there is.
I know.
Damn, this is a terrible connection, I think, right here. There we go, there we go. Good dude, Jumpy. Yeah, I use them all the time. Once my mate lived just up from the spa. Oi, speaking of spa, you on about the spas in where they sell like food and munchies? There's a spa somewhere in the UK where they've got a deli inside it, and they're doing like some impossible sandwich in like. You get the meal free or something if you finish it. Like some kind of a thing they're doing lately. And that guy from Leeds, whatever his name is, that the guy that munches loads of food on the internet. What's his name now? Beard Meats Food. That's his name. That's his name. And basically him. Let's dine together, have fish and chips. I'm kind of full at the moment. Fish eyes, no caviar. Ew, fish eye sounds disgusting. And caviar. Yeah, it's just the thought of eating like some kind of egg. Well, even though we eat eggs, but like eggs out of a fish. Or even eyes or anything to do with brains, anything to do with that. It's like a no, no, no. Beard meats food. Yeah, him, he's crazy. Him, like, that guy eats like freaking. I don't know. I really don't know how he's not really obese, and the guy's in good shape, innit? So he must have his big massive feast, go to the gym. Jobs are good, and then I guess maybe. Ew, nah. I'll try anything once. Don't like. Right, are we disconnecting? Sasha, you like oxtail. What's an oxtail? What's an ox? Is it a fox? What is an ox? I've actually heard of it. No, actually, I think I've actually had it at one of my auntie's houses. I don't think I liked it though, but then I think it's because I was that young, I thought it was I didn't know what an ox was. So I didn't end up eating it. Nasty old man. I literally hate when people do that, when they spit, yeah, and the wind's there and like a bit of spray gets on you. That's how you get poorly, man. I say that every single day. Some either coughs, spits. I'm not against people who spit. Sometimes you gotta spit, but at least make sure nobody's walking past you. It's a bull. Oh, is it a bull? Yeah. Well, I suppose a bull is a cow, innit? Once was a decent fish market at Rawson Market. Used to get crab. Oh. So I always thought it was some kind of fox. Love Hearts used to get them from the butchers all the time. Is that them sweets? Or is it the hearts actually just an animal's heart? Slow cooker, crock pot. Avoid mucky buggers, cross away from them if they're coughing, etc. No, I know some people don't mean to, but like when it comes to spitting, yeah, like I think it's disgusting. Like I spit, don't get me wrong, but I'm a spit where I'm not next to somebody, so I can't give somebody that disgusting vibe. So I can't disgust somebody out. We all need to spit, don't get me wrong, but oh, we got a freaking fake burner account. Bless up. Oh, that's somebody just called Ambler, innit? I work 7 days a week. You need to get a job. Well, I do have a job. Just because you work 7 days a week and you want to run your body down, that's your issue. I do recommend having a few days off. Don't work every single day. Have a day off in life. Hi from Sweden. Have a nice day. Big up to my Sweden people. Marky has a job. Truth is, you need a better job. I appreciate it. Do they just assume like nobody has a job because they've got a camera in their hand just walking streaming. Does that just automatically assume that they don't have a job? Okay, if you're driving a car right now, you don't have a job. Now that's nothing to do with the same lines, well, the same story, but you know what I'm trying to say? Just because he's on the phone right now, does he have a job? People are that people who jump to conclusions that much, yeah. You just got to be like, okay. Mark Jacobs, thanks for paying me. Sat here drinking Strongbow. That made me laugh. Ellen Johnson, praying God bless. Oh, thank you, Ellen. Mad love for always sending you praise. I really appreciate it. Off from work today so I can watch you. Christine, oh bless up. Well, I hope you're in somewhere where it's sunny. The sun's starting to come out now. It was really dull when I came out earlier. The sun wasn't in sight, but it was still warm. But now I'm starting to tan. What city is this? Yeah, BFD. The BFD. Dudes, why are you sat in the shade with big coats on? But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Well, nice when bless up. Beautiful day here in New Jersey. Any day I don't go to work is a beautiful day. For real. The rain can be pouring it down. It could be in the coldest place, but if you've got a day off work, that's all what counts. I feel you. My work's commission though. I'm not on a contract, yeah, so sometimes if I don't put in enough work, I know I'm not going to get a really good wage at the end of the month. So commission, even though I have friends, why don't you just get a job where you're contracted? But I don't know, I feel like I'd rather stick to something that where I know I'm automatically can earn some money from it, rather than working in a factory where I'm getting told I'm doing everything wrong. Especially when I was working in the grape factory years ago, yeah? And I used to, I wasn't good at maths, but I told them I wasn't good at maths and they were saying, no, it's okay, this is really easy work. It's pure blagging me anyway. I worked there for like nearly a year and I had a habit of forgetting the bays. They'd make you count all the bays and like count products. Then I'd forget straight up. Yo, what's Bradford like? In all fairness, it's a okay place, like it's ups and downs, you know what I'm saying? Don't believe everything you hear in the newspaper because sometimes they make it sound like this is the worst town in the world. Like, well, what I've read on newspapers, it's like, damn, you had some posh guy walk through the city, he probably seen a freaking piece of chewing gum on the floor and he was really violated, saying, oh, this is the worst town ever. But it's actually not, A lot of events happen, they've got music in the city all the time. Obviously the crime shit goes on no matter where you go, but like there's always something to do these days. But what I like about it, yeah, is like we're starting to get more music events, and I love music. I love the event yesterday. People playing trumpets, just spreading positivity. Oh yeah, I just seen some guy, oh shit, my socks are wet. I just seen some guy pick a fiver off the floor. I think he found a fiver, that guy over there. God bless him. Unless he dropped it originally. But I seen him pick some on the floor and it's looked like money and his face went from being sad to smiley. I love seeing when somebody finds something and it makes them happy. Oh, once, yeah, me and my mates have found a phone in town, yeah. Anyway, two of my mates split it between them. They didn't give me any money from it either. Tight bastards. I still remember as well. But yeah, we found the phone. I picked the phone up. Yeah, my mates have gone like at the time it was only 16. And check what we found on the phone. Like loads of like weird like crazy videos with people getting chainsawed up and stuff. Like we thought, yo, this guy who lost this phone must have been very sick in his head. But yeah, they were like crazy videos. He must have watched them kind of videos for like a living. I'll guarantee he's somewhere in prison right now. But yeah, we found a phone, and at the time, yeah, it was a Samsung, what was it now? I think it was like a Samsung S4, but at the time it was really new. Like, it was really new, it was like alien to us. Yeah, and my mate's gone and did me dirty. They're gone and sold it to a phone shop, split the money between them. Violation when people do that though, innit? Like, when you get like people where they find something and they won't split it with you, they'll just like keep it to themselves. I were totally opposite. With the same people, I'm stupid. I found money before and I'd split it with them. Like if I found something on the floor or whatever, just something pointless, we'd split it. Never turn it in though, like, you know, if you ever find a phone, obviously, maybe try contact the people on the phone if you see a phone on the floor, because it could have somebody's family photos on it. Like, I'm like that. I've found phones before where we've generally, where I've said, oh, I don't want to sell it because somebody's family, all the family photos could be on there and everything. But where the guy with the chainsaw things, yeah, we thought, nah, this man's sick, good job he lost his phone. Not good mates. Yeah, true. To be honest, they were never like when the people that I've only ever chilled with, they were just there for the session, if you know what I mean. The session girls, not the session girls. Damn, the session guys. Why did I say session girls? But anyway, yeah. The people that only ever really was there for the session. They weren't there to chill. Like I can say to some of my mates, I can say, oh yo, you coming to town, yeah? They'll be like, yeah, we'll go next week. And then they'll long it out for as long as possible. And then it gets to a point where you'll be in town one day and they'll be like, oh, what are you saying? I'm coming to town or whatever, I'll come down if you're chilling. And then I think they only come down to town because maybe they've got to do something in town. Maybe they just want to go get a munch or whatever. But like, they'll never go out their own way. Like, it's always about them. They'll never meet you halfway, if you know what I mean. Not everybody, but some. But yeah, they're the people what I stopped being able, like the people where if anybody else said something to them, they'd jump. Or the people that respected new surroundings more than the people that was brought up with, basically. Damn, I've got hiccups. Sorry. Do you know N.R. Lucy? I actually don't, mate. Because you're a good person. Oh, bless up. Appreciate that. If I find a phone, I wipe it and keep moving. No, I get you. Like, depends if I look on it, yeah, and I see family photos and shit, like about like, I don't know. I feel really, really bad, like somebody's family photos and shit. But where if it's just some random gangster or something, somebody who's lost his phone with like some creepy videos on his phone, then obviously. Yes, the music guy's here. Remember back in the day, you needed 2 people to carry a speaker around your local city. You're bopping. Bless him, in his own world, listening to music. I respect it. Well, he's got his own party going, and yeah, somebody's been sick. Yo, they need to go to hospital, whoever's been sick there.
Is that right? Somebody's been sick. Fuck off!
Oh, this guy's angry.
Fuck off!
Well, you're an old man, so you're not worth it.
Yeah, pretty sweet.
I'm not arguing no old girl. I filmed some sick, and that pissed him off. He's a very angry man. Just my face really gets people angry. But because he's really, really old, I don't really want to wind him up. Where this other guy that came on a mobility scooter earlier, that's the kind of old vibe I like. But that guy were definitely part of the EDL then. Skinhead and that. I hate being, you know, with old men. Unless I get physically in my face or something, I will push them. But like, I'll walk away. But sometimes, yeah, you could be in a situation with an old guy trying to hit you. I've been hit by an old person before, and I've had to just stand there and be like, hey, dude, like, what's your issue? I don't want to fight you, you're too old. Please just walk in on like nothing's happening. Oh, that's standard procedure. They don't want to get involved. That's standard. There could be a fight. You'll get somebody walking past. I should have put him in my video. Yeah, damn, he's back there. He's back there. Right, I won't look at him. I won't look at him. I won't film the sick. I was saying that the sick had blood in it and stuff, so I was thinking that person who was being sick has to go to hospital. You know what I'm saying? Why didn't you tell him to F off? Because he was like 70 years old and I'm just really good at blanking people like that. I'll just give him a smile, or I'll smile at him, give him a happy energy. I never feel intimidated by old dudes. I just know, like, I don't know. I feel intimidated by people my own age if they start like, if they start beef with me, then it's different. Where like, yeah. Damn, I'm from Homewood, yeah? And old people used to say bare things to me all the time. And they used to cuss my mum as well. Like when I walk in, they'll be like, oh, is that your mum? What you doing round here? Proper weird and shit, like. So what? Probably crackhead vomit, yeah, for real. Should have flogged him, to be fair. No, it was old. They were like really, really, like. I probably would have been walking. If he even tried to walk towards me, I would have just walked away and would have been halfway up the road anyway. Because he had a walking stick and everything. I thought, I can't be beefing with some old dude. I don't respect him, but I respect my elders. But even all the elders will say you don't have to respect everybody who's an elder, because some of them are actually dickheads. Some of them have a mentality what they had when they were younger. They just can't mature out. It's right, carry on. They should be giving you peace on. Yeah, I know. He got I don't know. That's what it is. Do you know how far away from it? Like, I was pretty far, so he must have really good eyes, you know what I'm saying? I'm at least about from here to that bench. And he noticed me. I'm just saying, I've got that face where people have the need to say something. I love it. I'll be like, okay. Damn, I can't imagine what happened if he seen somebody actually throw up in front of him. Would he assault him? Sometimes you need to deal with people like that so they don't attack people weaker than them. Yeah, true. No, but no, he had a walking stick and shit. So yeah, I think his days are up. Like, not in a bad way, but like his walking days to actually fight people. I wouldn't ever want to do that, hitting an elder. Only time I would ever hit at somebody of age, like I say, if you get right really close in my face, yeah, and then you start like getting in my personal space and like spitting on me or something, I'm obviously get angry in it. You good? Enjoying the weather, yeah? Medela, bless up. think she was checking me out. It might have been him. No point going to prison to fight a drunk bum on the streets. Someone need. Yeah, like I say, if he came into my personal space, yeah, and I have no choice. Is putting a walking stick. Obviously, I don't care how old you are. Like, if I feel my life's in danger, obviously in that situation, but where I know I can walk away from the situation without escalating it, I'll do that. But if I'm in a predicament where I'm cornered, just say I'm just like cornered over in that corner, and there's some geezer with a walking stick ready to hit me. I don't care if you're a 90-year-old, you are getting booted.
Who's getting booted?
Anybody that gets in your personal space, innit? Especially some old geezer down there, like, just rambling on. You know what Bradford's like? You mind your own business. Somebody always wants to say something.
Live there?
Yeah.
You're on TikTok live?
No TikTok, no TikTok. Safe. Right. Didn't know him, but I think I talked too loud. You see, everybody just wants to get in your personal business. Everybody just wants to know. I need to know this. I need to know that. I want to know what boxes I've got on. I'm wearing shorts. I ain't even wearing boxes, mate. Just straight up shorts. It's so annoying. Nosy buggers. Yeah. I thought he was going to say something. I thought, not another guy. Like, I'm not in the mood today. I'm just literally, if anybody gets in my personal space, they're getting flogged. Like, if I feel like they're going to hit me and it's going to end 50-50, either I'm getting knocked out or they're getting knocked out. I'm not claiming to be any hard man or anything, but like, it's going to end either way, innit? Like,
Nutrition. We all have to work, everybody.
but yeah, I've got that face. I swear to God, I don't know what it is. People feel the need to, like, I'm like respectful, like, but I could tell he wanted to turn sour, but he realised I was talking about people that have something to say, this and that, so he probably thought, shit, I don't want him to think that's me, even though he probably was gonna start talking shit. Just his energy. I know people's energy. When they give me like a filthy look, but they're trying to be respectful, I just know straight away, nah, this guy is just gonna be like, what the hell? He's gonna turn on. That guy would have turned as well. I don't trust nobody. They see me, they see my little squeaky voice, and they think, oh, this guy's not intimidating. But I hope they can swing hands, mate, because unless they take me to the floor, like, I don't do that floor stuff. Damn, I'm literally making myself guilty here. Somebody's going to be watching this and thinking, oh, okay, so if I take you to the floor, you've got no chance. I'm not saying I've got no chance, I just hate fighting on the floor. I fight like on the mat, like stood up, innit? You may as well.
It's all tight at the end.
I'm definitely not that, Hazel. I'll never refer myself to that because there's some psychopaths out there what generally will believe that. I'm just a normal person like any other person. Like, I'm a normal person, day-to-day struggles like everybody else, so I don't even consider myself a YouTuber or anything. Oh, he's still there. It's probably that wave that was there. They're probably forgetting who I am. He won't remember me now, but he's got no shoes on. And his feet are all yellow. Yellow feet. What's been happening? Yes, Curtis, what you're saying, and nothing much apart from the few. It's actually been a cool day today. I'm not gonna lie. We've had one or two weirdos, but apart from that, everything's been cool. What just happened? Oh, nothing serious. Just some old geezer didn't like me filming sick. Or some, I don't even know if he knew what I was doing. He's just like, fuck off. What did he even say? I don't even pay attention. I seen he was old, so I'm thinking, let me just let everything he's saying go over my head. Now I've really forgot what he actually said, but he was being being a dickhead. That's true. I'm your natural blessed with a good caring attitude and straight up front attitude. Best way to be, for real. I just feel I'm sick of the world where I've been already like, I've been in that many fights in my whole life, yeah. I think it's about time, yeah, like in my 30s, I need to have a break from these psychopathic people, like ending up in fights, like ending up with criminal record because of other people. Like, that's all it took. Him to get in my personal space, I would have punched an old man, which I would have felt really bad after. But if you're really gonna, you got a walking stick and you're gonna threaten to, or you could hit me or attack me, you're getting booted or something. Right, as the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna punch him. Right, I'll boot him in the stomach. I'll try wind him to put him on floor. I won't physically try hit him in the head, but like, if they're swinging at me, I can't say what I'm gonna do. Like, natural instinct's gonna kick in then. Like, I'm not really an intimidating person. I never try to intimidate anybody, like, ever. That's not my character, but them people that like to intimidate people, I fucking hate them. Like, I hate them with a passion. I think they all deserve freaking, they need their mouth put on a curb and backs, like, I don't know, that's what I feel with them people. They ain't had that treatment done to them before. You know them people where they run their mouth all the time and you're thinking, oh, I don't want nothing like deadly to happen to them. But I want them to have a lesson learned where they'll survive, but they'll get the teeth knocked out. I don't know, just something to teach the idiots a lesson. I know in it, why did he swear at you? Oh, just for minding my own business. He thought he'd get into my business. I couldn't really care less what he thought, but like, I thought, you know what, I'm gonna walk away. I was already walking away anyway, like, I wasn't even near him, but I thought, because he's old, I usually probably would have given him a bit of a stick back, but yeah. I've never really agreed beefing with old people, unless they get really in my face, and to the point where I've got no choice, where I wouldn't want to hit some old fella. Like, ever in my life, that's not my intention. Ever, that's the last thing on my mind. But if you're going to put my life in danger, then I don't care. The factor of age gets thrown out the window. Like, you could be 90-year-old, if you've got a weapon in your hand, mate, and you're intimidating somebody, like, you can't not expect somebody to attack them back, if that makes sense. Yeah, I remember the times people used to go around about their business, and now everybody's vocal about stuff that's really important in life. Yeah, true. Or people are that vocal, they're getting everybody's business. Everybody wants to know everything. Like that guy as well, when I was walking, he got in the conversation and like, yeah, I just knew he had a bad energy about him. I swear it was that guy from that video. I need to watch a video back. A guy that claimed I assaulted him. I was minding my own business, doing a vlog. I didn't film the part anyway. A guy's got up to me in my face, yeah, and I'll tell you the full story. Swinging at me, like going, oh, like I'm saying, get back now. And then yeah, I just had no choice but to punch him, and he's fallen on his ass anyway. He fell on his ass. It was a lot bigger than me, by the way. I felt really overpowered. He must have at least been about I don't know, 6'5" or something. I don't know, but it was really big. I might be over exaggerating about his size, but damn, I felt really intimidated. That was the only time I thought, you know what, I'm vlogging, I've got it on camera. I'm like, and then 5 minutes after, he's got attacked by somebody else at a nightclub. Like, really? And I've seen him again, he's had black eye and blood on his nose. I'm like, no, wait a minute, I didn't do that. And then he's saying, officers, it's him that's assaulted me. And I'm like, I didn't even do nothing, mate. Like, I generally didn't. And the officers obviously knew it wasn't me. They knew the full story, if that makes sense. But that is all it takes. I hate people like that. Yeah, I hate them with a passion. Anybody that likes to butt in other people's business, people that love drama, you all belong in the bin. Well, we all love drama, but like people that love giving drama, should I say, like people that like to be vocal with everybody, they like to get fully involved in people that they don't even know. It's weird, it's not even natural, it's psychopathic, and yeah, you need to get sectioned. Just don't bait people, keep away from negativity, don't let anyone or anything put, yeah, that's for real, 100%. Like, I'm the guy where I'm like, I don't want to fight you, but then it gets to a point where you've got no choice to fight them, and then in the end up you get arrested, so you're never going to win either way. That's what really frustrates me about the world, like, or where I'm from, like, the amount of time that I've been locked up. And thank God, if that man did come next to me, what was over there, if he actually did walk near me, and like, obviously I'm not going to run, but I'm going to like walk fast, but if he got near me with his walking stick, he definitely would have got booted in the stomach, then I would have probably been arrested. That's how it works, it's how it works. People still like to get involved in your business, yeah, that's true. They've got nothing else in their own life. Like, I ain't got nothing in my life, basically, I'm gonna be honest, but I never think, oh, I'm gonna be a dickhead with everybody. I'm gonna butt in random strangers' convos, what I don't even know. I've never seen you in my life, but I'm gonna like be like, what you're talking about. And I'm not saying like, as in like, oh, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be rude to anybody ever. If I ever do come up to somebody or I see something going on, I'm not gonna get involved in somebody else's business. It's just weird. Are you starting on the black geezer now? Him over there, look, he's probably saying to that dude, why are you on the phone, this and that. He's got his fists scrunched as well like that, which is kinda mad. Horrible man. There's always fights in Birmingham town centre. I call it dinner and a show. Free show, innit? Free entertainment. You're a peace guy, and people go out of their way to wind you up. It's not worth it. Don't give them satisfaction. No, sometimes I don't, yeah. But for example, like, people like generally will swing. I've got that face. I swear down, yeah. You don't understand how many times I've been run up on. Like when I want streaming, like back in the day, I'd be walking on my ones. There'd always be a group of lads that'd like run up on you to try jump you. I've been jumped once. But then I ended up picking a brick up and they all ended up like gnashing. I thought, you know what? They chased me down this snicket thing, yeah, and I picked up a big massive brick and they all gnashed. There was about 8 of them as well. 1 inch wonder. Ain't oiling up for that, bro. There's always, right, you are right. You are bright light, don't let poisonous people upset you. Nah, for real, you should never. That's how poisonous minds work. Like, they don't really care what some people are that stubborn, yeah? Like, they won't care what anybody thinks of them. They'll just be like a negative to anybody in the world. If it doesn't occur them, they're just super negative. Which is not like the way to go, if you know what I mean. See, no. The Santander woman. Peng. I'm joking. They probably think, oh, that guy's not looking at me. I always look down at like I'm not looking, yeah. I think, yo. But then I look back here and I see him looking back. I think, yo, she must be checking. Is that a Bradford accent, bro? Maybe. To be honest, I really don't know. At this point, I really don't know, but I live in Bradford. Oh, bless up, Crystal, appreciate that. I mean Hazel, sorry. You are, right. Right, what am I reading here? Something about crazy. Right, keep up the good work, lad. Oh, bless up, brother. Roughneck Dan, appreciate that. Nice stubble today. It goes fab with your roots. Oh, I'm on that homeless vibe today. I feel, do you know why I don't have a stubble user? My face feels really itchy when I have one. Haha, I knew it, I'm from Huddersfield. Oh, Huddersfield, the next town, eh? Big up to the Huddersfield mans. What's Huddersfield saying anyway? What's the weather like over there? It were really dull over here earlier. It's a Bradford accent, definitely when you pronounce it Bradford. Oh, Bradford with a T. I'm from the old Bradford, the Bradford town. I really don't know why we say it like that. If we wanted to, we could say Bradford, but I don't know, it's our natural thing to say it without the D. Which I really don't know, because why do we say it like that? Hi my friend, hope you're doing well. Oh, sure curious, how you doing? I hope you're blessed. Hope you've been keeping well. And how's things going? Cloudy, but I work outdoors, so perfect for me. Oh yeah, to be honest, if you work outdoors, you don't want the sun to be pure beaming on you. Because all you burn, like when you sweat, you burn calories. Burning all your energy when the sun comes. Sometimes you don't even need to move. The sun naturally burns your energy off, doesn't it? But I bet people say when they work outdoors, they don't like it when the, like, you'd think, oh, they'll enjoy when the sun's out, but some of them don't because it gets too warm for them. Rubbish and cold Huddersfield. Or is it? I don't think I've ever actually been to Huddersfield before. I might have passed through. Maybe. I've never seen... the Homewood bus is now called the 606. Look, they don't trust Homewood that much, yeah? They're sending... No, actually it's not. It's an old bus, so... Is it the old-fashioned one? No, it's not. It's not. Every time I see a Homewood bus, though, they never send... It's always the old buses, because what people do, they'll start throwing stones at the buses. It's really sad. I lived in Huddersfield for a few years. HD3, David. People who live in Bradford, why can't they say Bradford properly? I don't know. Should we ask somebody to say Bradford? They walk up to a stranger and say, can you say Bradford? Now I'm going to say Bradford. Oh no, it's Bradford. If anything, yeah, it's Bradford. The real pronunciation of it. But Bradford is fine, Bradford is fine. As a roofer, I prefer the summer to winter though. Oh yeah, you don't want to be, if you're a roofer and you're up there in the winter, damn, you're brave anyway. To do any roof work in the winter, especially with ice. We say Huddersfield, oh, we say Bradford, they say Huddersfield without the H. Bradford. Oh, Bradford. Sasha, I understand your job. I know you appreciate the cloudy days. For real. Sure curious indeed, mate. Blonde hair, blue eyes, so I turn lobster instantly. I usually go, well, I might go red for like a day, but after a few days it turns into like a tan, I think. But I never use sunscreen as well, so it's kind of bad to not use it. But I've never had an issue not using it, I don't know. My skin never, like, it does go dry, but like in the sun, my skin goes like shiny. So I think the sun is actually giving me natural, the natural energy it needs. I really don't know. I could be wrong, I'm not a scientist. Jen in the building, yes. Bless up. Halifax is good as well, better than Huddersfield. I once went there to, well, I bought a PC back in the day, yeah. It was called, what was it called now? It was an Alienware it was no Alienware computer, basically. I've still got it at home and I still use it to this day. But yeah, speaking of a farm, I went to some farm in, I think it was in Halifax. No, yeah, it was in Halifax, actually. I picked it up from a farm and the guy was selling it as spares and repairs. He goes, he just bought a car. He was new at the time. He said he had it 2 months and he only just got round to setting it up. But what I didn't do, I think he must have had, somebody must have pulled wires out of it because there's loads of wires in the bottom. He's like, it won't turn on, so I'm just selling it. I got it home straight away, yeah. I looked on the internet, I watched a little video, and then, yeah, job was a good one. I got a £2,000 computer, like back in the day, and I still use it to this day. It's not worth that much now. You can literally get them for like £300 on eBay these days, but at the time I was really like mind blown. Not so good lately, but far for asking. Oh, sorry to hear, Jen. But I hope you feel good soon. Hopefully you feel lively soon, for real. But nice to see you back in the chat, for real. May I have everyone's attention, please? Cass, yes, what you saying? I can't stay because I'm at work. Listen. Oh, bless up. Kaz is in the building. And don't get in trouble at work. We all need to comfort, show curious and give our respects. Oh, sorry to hear about that. No, honest.
I always heard that.
But yeah, you know people in here, you've always got us to talk to, Jen. But yeah, sorry to hear. Like, I don't know. Life is just really BS sometimes, innit? Like, sure curious, sorry to hear that, my love, big hugs. Yeah, for real. Hugs from everybody. Yo, what's going on here? Somebody put a hole in that or what? Oh, no. That's been purposely put in there, hasn't it? You know what? I need a bit of wetness in my life. I've got to get sprayed by a water hose instead. My neighbour found that on his yard. My mum passed on 6th of February, so I've been just going through the motions, but that's enough of that. Wanted to see if you guys were on so I could chit chat with y'all. Oh, bless up. Appreciate it. But yeah, you know, people always in the chat. I think somebody asked for you the other day as well, so we always get people asking for you. So it's nice to see you in the chat again. Sure curious, I cried when I saw your post, I couldn't type, my heart broke for you. But yeah, it's like, it's crazy. Like anybody who you love or like, especially your mother as well. We say Manchester sometimes. Manchester. Yo, 300 minutes we've been streaming. Record breaking for me. Or is it? I wonder what's the longest stream I've done. One day I plan on doing an overnight stream, but it needs to be somewhere not in a dodgy place like Bradford. Too many weirdos when I do night streams. I had a guy as well, the last time I did a night stream, that guy in the ballet, I seen him looking at the phone, he was watching me on his phone or something. I overheard my own voice in the distance. I don't know if I was being paranoid, and I look over at somebody staring at me. I was over there near the Odeon, and I'm thinking, yo, if this guy is tooled up, he's got a surprise. And I was saying that, I was thinking, if you're tooled up, mate, I'll surprise you more. Then he stopped lurking near me, because he must have heard what I said on the video. But yeah, bang weirdo. Ignoring me, I ain't ignoring you, mate. I've probably not seen what you've put, but Barry's little spud, big ups. Sorry, like I do miss somebody, like if I ever do, all moderators know this, like sometimes I'll be missing my moderators' comments and I'll be thinking, hey, when did I miss that? Like I don't see everything, but my bad. I'm here with a broken back and my workers are lazy effing bastards. I'm doing this shit alone. Damn. Well, if you lived closer, I could have given you a helping hand for sure. We need to invent portal travelling where you can jump in a portal and end up in another country within a second. Oh, have you seen that portal where people look at each other to like? Is it in New York? They've got a portal from Ireland to New York or something like that. Hella funny. I apologise for cussing. Cussing? What do you mean? Hi, I just subscribed. Hope you're having a good day. Swifty's debut. Oh, bless up. Appreciate it. Hardcore piano player. Hey, how you doing? What's popping? Have you got enough power on? I've got 20% on my battery, so it's another 20 minutes left, I guess. Might be a bit longer, but if anything, yeah. 3 hours is enough walking, I guess. But I do plan to do a really long stream one day, but I need a topic. I'd have to go hiking or something, I don't know, but I don't like hiking, do I? But sometimes it's alright to do things you don't like, I guess. Georgie, you know I know a hard time, wink wink. Jen, whoa, love it. Oh, bless up, Jen. Kaz has been nice and I've been me. We all love you, Jen. I love you guys too. You all always make my day. Oh, bless up. You started early today. Oh, we did. Oh, the whole gang's here now. The whole gang's here. We love that. And yeah, I started at 11 o'clock today. I've been up since 6 o'clock. I fell asleep on my computer chair, yeah. Like I was finishing some work last night and I ended up finishing it anyway. And then I ended up just like closing my eyes for a second. I thought, you know what, I need to go for a piss. So I closed my eyes, I thought I'll go there in a sec. Ended up waking up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, bursting for a piss still. So it all like mounted up and I couldn't get back to sleep, so yeah. But you know what, I'll do an early one today. Hazel, okay, oh Robert, what are you saying, Robert? Bless up. Hope you're good. Hop on the train to Ilkley, get yourself to Cow and Calf, do some streaming. If my battery wasn't so low right now, I probably would. You know what it is? I will. I'm gonna, if anything, yeah, I get paid in 2 days, yeah, so I'm pretty sure I'll just get a train ticket for like tenner and get a return from somewhere, jump on a random train, turn up to somewhere. Oh, you're that sad, Johnny. You're that sad, Johnny. You created a new account. You know what? Create a new account as well. Create more, Johnny. Bring more. Let us waste your time again. The guys that offended, I say in it. I can't help it. I mean, come to Bradford, everybody says in it. I mean, just because everybody speaks with freaking I don't know, what do they speak with, a golden spoon in the mouth over there or something? You don't always have to sound like you, Johnny. I don't think I'd want to sound like you if you're that much of a prick. Nobody'd want to be Johnny. Johnny, you are a fake. The only Johnny you've got, you should put it on your head and not put an air hole in it. No, I'm joking, that sounded bad. That sounded bad, sorry. He's just created that many accounts, yeah, just to come back and be a dickhead, yeah. Like, it's really sad. You're taking that time to upload your picture again so we know it's you, and like, it's really weird. Damn, I said I wasn't going to rise to you, but I just want you to make a new account so I can keep blocking you again. Because you've definitely been here before. You're the same guy that created all them other accounts as well. Come on, you took your time just to like pop by and make a new account. That's hilarious. That is so creepy, but so hilarious that you do that for a bloke. A freaking bloke, mate. You absolute sausage. You actually want sausages in your mouth in reality. Sorry, I'm sorry. If anybody's new around here, this Johnny guy, yeah, he was in the chat earlier just talking load of shit. He didn't like the way I sounded, but if he didn't like the way I sounded that much, he kept on coming back into the chat and making new accounts. So he's obviously, I ain't got nothing against people that swing that way, but he's obviously a fruity guy, like proper fruity and shit. Fruity energy. But yeah, I'm the fag or whatever the hell he called me in the beginning, or I'm that guy, bro, when you're the one making a fake account just to like come into my YouTube and shit. And I know I've got a low IQ. This is my low IQ, but you obviously can't have the best IQ to be creating the accounts just to get blocked out every time. Very, very good IQ, pal. Jen, we don't, right. Jen, we know, don't we? Sorry, guys. Jen, keep your head up and your eyes dried. You have been an amazing daughter to your mama, to her. You were always her little angel. Now that she loved more than life itself. Oh, bless up, for real. Oh, your 2009 laptop. Yeah, how much do you want for this 2009 laptop? Oh, your MacBook. I don't even think you could even watch your you couldn't even go on that other tube site. Colour Tube. I know that from experience because I've got an old Apple MacBook. Mine was from 2008 though. And let's just say you can't even watch a YouTube video on it anymore. No YouTube video. Nothing. Get to the seaside. Did you have morning glory, Ambler? If I say, then I might get cancelled. I had morning shrimp. Damn, I said that a bit loud. Some dudes just like, I said I had morning shrimp. Some guy awkwardly looked at me. I think I made him laugh. I must have made his day. Because he looked kind of miserable until he heard somebody talk about his shrimp. The man's little prawn. My father's definitely white. I'm joking guys. You know it's banter. It's banter. Shall we see what's in cash converters? Any 5G devices here? Well, let me turn it around just a sec so I don't look like I'm ordering. I'm right now. was, I can't risk it. I did want to go in there though. Right. All right, I'm going. I'll see y'all later. Sending you big love, big hug, Jen. We love you, honey. Oh, bless up, Kaz every time. What happened? What do you mean? Well, in the last 10 minutes in the stream, nothing's really happened. We've just been, what's the hell, if anything, what the hell's happened in here? Like, what even is this? It stinks. Right, I'm just blocking my nose, but what the hell's up here? Whoever lives up downstairs, yeah? I really don't know, but you really need to clean up here. Horrible. Say Manchester with R. Manchester. What? Right. Georgie, how'd that go? Jen, we was actually cool with it for once. Georgie, explain me she. That's awesome. Tablet, what's up? Get out of the house, Fs. Yeah, for real. Nobody should be in the house playing console in this weather. Be out playing football or just chilling. Oh, I'm feeling really nice and warm. Little doggy. I shall act really scared of this dog. Little doggy. But yeah, nice dog. What were it, a pug? I think it was a pug. I don't know, what are them little dogs? No, they kind of look like pit bulls, but like a microscopic pit bull. I really don't know. They look really small. Yeah, that's what they all say on the internet, mate. That's what they all say. I'm still waiting for the guy to scrap me from before. Like he said he's gonna do this, gonna do that. Like you all trolls, mate. You trolls. You're always saying I had no pussy in your life, bro, because I feel sorry for people like that. Nah, sorry, nah, that's actually sham. I'm not saying you actually need that in your life, though. In all fairness, guys, I'm just trying to like murk him back. Any 5G, cheap 5G iPhone 2, would that even work in this modern day? That looks brand new as well. An iPhone 2. Somebody explain. iPhone 8 Plus. Damn, these are going back some years. And they're still selling them for like hundreds of quid. Someone said meow, what the F? Oh, DJ Santai, bless up. Meow, meow. Oh, your official Apple store right here, mate. Bradford's got the Apple store. I'm joking. Oh, I swear these want crazy prices for potato laptops. Aye, some of these are generally potatoes. That one's okay, this HP, but the rest of them, no, them ones at the bottom. That one there's a load of shit. But to be honest, it depends what you're getting from. Like, if you only do office work or whatever, if you need them for like word pads, that's any laptop's all good. But if you want to watch videos and stuff, like the thing what people do these days, they jump to conclusions. They think, oh, I had a friend, he bought a laptop anyway a while back, and he's bought a laptop, not realising about specs or anything. The laptop was like Windows 8, and it's like, bro, I can't do everything what I want to do in it. Can't watch YouTube or anything. And I'm like, bro, where did you buy that from? He bought it from no, I'm pretty sure it was from Cash Converter on Kong Street. I could be wrong. I could have bought it off no, he bought it off Cash Converter. I said, take it back or go get your money back. But anyway, yeah, he took it back. And they didn't give him a refund because they didn't have his receipt. But he ended up paying like, I'm pretty sure it was like £150 at the time. And at the time, Windows 10 was out for ages. I'm pretty sure we still had Windows 11, I don't know. Now I want apples and potatoes.
If you like kind of screwed up and that but why you put it easy like
Who screwed who? Oh, I thought they were Nikes then. Oh, yeah, I've seen somebody put a Nike on one of them back in the day. Yeah, one of these trainers, and it generally looked like a Nike. Like his dad. His dad were good at sewing and shit, and he generally made. They looked really cool as well, by the way. And he had what did he have on it now? Anime. I think it was Dragon Ball Z, but some proper sick edited fake Nike trainers, and they look better than genuine. But anyway, yeah, they didn't last long. After a week, the trainers had holes in them. Heading. Oh, someone listening to some gigs. Let's listen to gigs. Let's get some free gigs. Finally somebody with good music. Bless up. Noisy there. Over there it usually is, to be honest. Usually there's always police over there. Somebody said something happened to somebody up here earlier. I'm off to go check it out. What the hell's that? Yo, have they just put peanuts in a freaking pop container and called it a day? I wouldn't even do that. Can you do that? Can you put peanuts in a pop bottle or something? I don't know. Have you seen man like Mo Bean on PPCI player? Oh, that guy's an idiot, man. I watched the fight him versus that Worky Wines guy, and damn, I thought, Jesus, like, I'm not saying I'm big-headed or anything, but there were no style or technique in their punches, and I'm not saying I can punch, but damn, if they called that a fight, then I'm embarrassed. If they ever threatened anybody in their life, the guy who they've ever threatened is gonna feel like, damn, is that how they fight? Freaking windmills and shit. Billy loves Ambler. Appreciate the love, for real. Appreciate it. I really need a drink now. George, you're pissing myself laughing. I love the banter around here. We got to love the bants. Right, what carpet is she selling? Get a big rug for £5. Why not? I don't need one, but like if you did need a rug for £5, buy it off that Romanian woman. Why not? It's only going to cost you an arm and a leg in a carpet place, innit? I know I say this all the time, but there's generally 100 phone shops in Bradford town centre. You think I'm joking as well? Type on Bradford, yeah, on Google, how many phone shops are in Bradford town? Not in the whole of Bradford, but just type the Bradford town. Anybody lost a phone? Somebody saying Ambler. I just heard somebody say Ambler, and I don't see nobody. I'm tripping out. I'm starting to hear voices now. £20 for a guitar, mate. Busking sorted. £20. Anybody looking for a cheap guitar? Come here. £20. Well, at least if you get into a scrap, yeah, you can just use it as what's that freaking wrestler called? I forgot his name. Use the Jeff Jarrett round the head. Can't beat munching a rug. Depends which rugs. Depends. Well, I agree, bro. I agree. Don't munch any green rugs though. Do you not think this is really bizarre? Like how? Like they just put freaking grass on here. There's a plot of grass. I'm blocking my nose because it smells so bad around here. But yeah, this used to be that hole, that rabbit pub, whatever the hell it's called, and now it's closed down because of all the fighting. It was always all that pub, yeah, but there was always fighting and shit. People getting bottled. I'm glad I don't go to nightclubbing, in all fairness. Georgie going to twig what I'm talking about in a bit. Who the F wants to go to London though? Sasha, I already know, ask Jen. Georgie, I'm asking you. Yeah, I keep Georgie warm when it's cold out lol. They spread the love, don't they? Oh, the pound burger place is closed, or is it open again today? Oh, you no longer sell pound burgers because of me. Look, he's taking them all out of the window. I'm sorry guys, but you can no longer get 99p burger. Still decent prices though. But yeah, the 99p burger is out of the equation. Right, I'm definitely not walking in any drunks. F that. If you are drunk though and you're a peaceful drunk, I love you. But them aggressive drunks, that man stood right there with that woman, I think he is, or is he sat down? Oh damn, it's not even a man, my bad. I thought it was that man. They just seem to have the similar look as that dude from earlier. The old guy, but yeah, damn. He did 99p wraps. I'd like 99p burger, please. Oh, yeah, you're definitely getting a 99p burger, aren't you, from there? Nah, maybe not. Maybe he seen my streams and he thought, yo, why does this guy keep advertising me for 99p? Now we're going to get all the 99p heads chewing up. Now it's going to take him like 3 hours to earn £30 from 30 burgers. I don't know. Oh, I thought somebody fell then, but they're dragging a whatever the hell it is, the trolley. Looks like a mod party today. No, I don't trust that. Watching you. Wait. I've just hit him. I hit him. We think this. I've seen that name before, and he was a troll. He could be a different guy though. Obviously, it's a common name, but I've seen that name on this channel before. Similar name. I'm smart, or I'm either dumb. I could have innocently just blocked somebody from the channel. That burger place used to be a good calf called Tribeca back in the day. Did really nice sarnies. For the do you know the other year they were selling 99p doner wraps, 99p burger and chips. Like it was just really too good to be true. And then I've walked past it today. I hadn't seen it open for a while. Like last time I remember it was permanently closed. It wasn't open for a time. But I think it's called something else now. They've changed the name or something. Oh, like what is going on here? Can we join the party? Somebody's wedding. Shall I go walk up to the bride and say, "Are them flowers for me, love?" Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not that kind of vibe. Well, whoever it is, I hope you're having a great day. And God bless the bridesmaid. Is she marrying him? I've got a feeling she's marrying him. Well, congratulations. And then I've just heard you're in Bradford. What do you expect? I overheard somebody saying, "Why is everybody looking?" And then somebody goes, "It's Bradford, what do you expect?" He knows, everybody looks in Bradford. Everybody's nosy. But I suppose if it's a wedding, you're really going to get people looking at you. It's just not hard. You're just thinking, oh, somebody's getting married. It's, any human would think the same, I guess. Or any alien. Ambler, I've just checked his history and he seems fine. Oh damn. Oi bro, if I blocked you for no reason, I had a guy that had a similar account of something about watching me and shit, and like it was being a troll, and sometimes I think I've seen a name before, and yeah, how do I, I'm gonna have to untime him out. How do I untime him out? I feel bad. Or Elf, you can just do one as well, not you again. Laters. My accent's that shit, you're still coming back. My accent sucks that much. My broccoli head offends you that much, you'll be coming like back into the chat. Is it really that bad? Or is it really that eye-catching you have to come back and check my mushroom out? Ambler took over modding for 1 minute and kicked somebody for writing woohoo. No. I thought it because there was a guy called I'm Watching You, but he's just saying watching you innit. I had a guy before, he had an account saying I'm watching you. And with that time when I was doing my nighttime stream around here. And I keep forgetting, I know that a lot of people will have the same names. So my bad brother, if you are still there in the background, I only timed you out. My bad. But yeah, My bad. I feel really bad now, Georgie. Stumpy wants Georgie. Hex, people are too lazy to say the whole thing. For real. I was waiting to see where the combo went. We know combos take a turn down here sometimes. In a good way sometimes. It's just like, it's just general things, isn't it? We've had people be offended before. They'll be like, hey, what's going on in this chat? They'll be all fully offended. And it's like, dude, you ain't ever seen you ain't ever seen nothing in real life if anybody's ever offended over my chat, because we all just have banter. The banter's the way forward. Now, Lindsay, I was thinking you like golden showers. A new show, Naked and Stoned. No R. Kelly or did he here? Where do sarnie come from? Are you on about a sarnie like a bacon sandwich or bacon sarnie, sausage sarnie? Anything sarnie basically. Anything that goes in a sandwich, what's a sarnie? You're watching your back now. I'm always watching my back. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. Yeah, I'm always watching my back constantly. My surroundings. I look like I'm dozing off sometimes, but I'm not. I've always got my third eye open. That third eye has saved me from a lot of situations, I'll be honest. Sarnie is a foreign word. Oh, sarnie is a sandwich. Like, if you put something in a sandwich, we'll call it a sarnie. They'd be like, make us a sarnie, mate. Bacon sarnie, brown sauce. Oh, my Americans, do you guys like brown sauce? Do you know what brown sauce is like? You know what ketchup is, innit? Do you guys have, with your bacon sandwiches, do you have brown sauce? Your brown eye is always open. Yeah. They look brown on camera, but they actually are, well, yeah, it's this camera. Well, no, they are actually darker these days, but they're more of a... Is it hazel? What do you say? I always used to say I have brown eyes to my mum, and she used to go, no, they're not brown, they're hazel. But to me, it's the same thing. Anything that's the colour of brown is brown. Brown sauce, barbecue sauce. No, but with a barbecue sauce is nice, but on a bacon sarnie, brown sauce. Yeah, brown sauce is the best, I agree, for real. Brown sauce is the efficiency. So curious. Not, well, yeah. It might. I don't think it looks appetizing because of the colour, but when it with a sarnie, it's different. Yo, who's wasting sausage rolls? I mean, come on, you could have given that to a homeless guy or a dog. At this moment, give it to a dog. We got right. HP fruit sauce for me. No, that's nice as well. Fruit sauce or brown sauce, yeah, for real. They hit different. Like fruit sauce is definitely similar to brown sauce, but it's more of like a...
Yeah.
It's more like brown sauce with like a sweetish texture or something. Or like a sweety flavour, I don't know. Last week I didn't think I ever had it, but yeah, I actually have. I had to think. Somebody asked me last week, have you ever had that? And I think I said no, but like, I thought, damn, no, actually, I've got some in my cupboard. I didn't even realise, well, I didn't buy it, but somebody else bought it and I tried it. And I thought, yo, it's actually pretty decent. Who's wasting sausage rolls? Not a slut. I've never heard of brown sauce. I don't think that's in Australia. If you ever have a bacon sandwich, yeah, please get some imported brown sauce. Somebody send, I don't know what England's are doing, yeah, but like, why aren't we selling brown sauce to people across other countries? That's a bit greedy, innit? Spread the love. Hex, it's originated up north, the 60s, nothing to do with diversity. Oh. I always throw my food scraps to the wildlife if possible. Ah yeah, to the wildlife, because they need to eat too, innit? Straight up. Right, you know what, I think I need a boost. We need a boost. I need to give you 5p. There you go, boss. Sorted. Perfect. Thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Genuine skin, I need these people. That's funny. I always throw my food scraps. Oh, my bad. He's only timed out. Jen, I was joking. Sasha, thanks. I'm trying to figure it out. Jen, I liked it though. Georgia disgusted me. Oh, hiya, you alright, yeah? Here in the States, okay, I won't stop them coming. I'm selling my rug. I might as well stick at it. If you trim your rug, I'd buy it. What? What we're talking about? I went in the shop getting an energy drink. What kind of rugs we talking, bro? That's funny. There's nothing to trim. Oh, Smooth in Haven. Most famous brown sauce is HP, which stands for House of Parliament. Damn, House of Parliament sauce. Never knew that in my life. That's actually, well, now I know what it stands for because I actually never knew. Chop sauce is the best brown sauce, trust me. Stumpy, it's fine. And yeah, the chop sauce, oh, you've mentioned that before, innit? Maybe I might have to try it at some point. When I go into the sauce aisle next time, if I'm ever making a fry up at home, I remember both sauces and I'll probably grip them both. Put a dash of each on them. Okay, I give up. I just read a comment, I didn't Like how they spoke to you. What do you mean? Oh, Stump by name, Stumpy by nature. Stumpy, I can look after myself. Oh, bless up. You already know, Ambler. I like to braid my rug in cornrows. What? Sasha wins the comment section today. If you look at a bottle of HP, there's a picture of the House of Parliament. You know what? I'm generally going to look for that picture right now. We don't really like... Now I'm going to detail everything like Boo. Oh, this taste is a bit weird. I thought Booster's even changed. Has this got any weird patterns on it we should know of? HP, I haven't had that for so long. I'm going to have to buy some. It's the way forward. I think that there's nothing worse when somebody puts something that's not HP. Or like if you get a sandwich and they violate it with ketchup. I think ketchup is okay with chips. But I think if you put it on a bit like a fry up, nah. If you want your tomatoes, or you just get them tin tomatoes, they're okay. Stumpy, that's the way forward for real. Respect to the women. No, brown sauce is thick like ketchup. I can buy HP brown sauce, I'll have to try it. Yeah, it's actually... I don't know, it just brings the food... Like, don't put it like, for example, I know some dirty bastard that once had brown sauce on a doner kebab. I was like, bro, you are nasty, mate. But the guy was that obsessed with brown sauce, he had it on everything. But yeah, with a breakfast or like anything to do with a breakfast, it goes. Or lamb chops maybe. Or even pork chops maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it just seems to hit different. Brown sauce is fruity like most Ambler's fans. Yeah, we do. We get like a lot of these people where they be fruity. I'll look on my subscribers list and I'll be thinking, wait a minute. You generally can't remove subscribers. You only can hide them from the channel. But sometimes they still appear on your subscribers. Like when you see recent subscribers or whatever. Just like, dude. But you're right about that. Yeah, bare fruity. Not everybody's fruity, by the way. We're just saying we get a lot of fruity people in the comment section. And they're not even here for fruit. Well, actually, they might be here for a banana. Who knows? Banana in the backside. Loving the vibe today. Yeah, nice vibe, chilled vibe, for real. The bikers are out. What's he driving? I can't really say wheelie wheelie, but if he was on a field, I'd be like, yo, wheelie wheelie. That's the life. Oh, do you know anybody that bikes? You know when you're in them suits, obviously it's for safety, innit? You don't want to fall off and graze yourself like it. But do you get like really red hot, like wearing them biker suits? Like the heat must get really intense. I usually have ketchup but brown sauce on shepherd's pie. What? Oh, yeah, I have gravy on my shepherd's, but I suppose I get no. To be honest, that's true. Some people have brown sauce with fish and chips as well. I don't know about having it with fish and chips, though. But yeah, it probably would taste nice with shepherd's pie. Some mash and mince and that. I'd have a fish and chips. I'd have fish and chips. I have to have ketchup on chips and brown sauce on fish. I'm weird. Now, yeah, ketchup with chips, yeah, like standard. Like I like ketchup with chips, but for some reason, like in a burger or anything, I don't know. Unless it's like a McDonald's burger or something, maybe. Oh, I'm studying in a place where everybody's smoking, and I'm trying to avoid blazing today. And all the smell is Stardog, Callie's, you name it. It's making me crave it, so I'm gonna go away from the stony area. They're here for your banana and... Right, they're here for your banana and apples, Ambler. Why not? Jumpy McClunky, you're a sick man. What did he say? Somebody said something really sick. Well, if he has, I can't see him. Well, as long as you stay away from the cream cheese. I'm a biker. Right, I'm a biker. Hate it when it's cold. Hate it when it's hot. Oh, damn, so. Either way, you're going to be cold. Either if you're going there through the, like, driving through the winter, basically, you're going to be cold. But yeah, I can't imagine when I see him in full bike gear, leather and everything. I think, damn, the heat must be like ponging off there. I feel bad for him sometimes. I'd be paranoid about driving a bike in winter though. Like black ice on the road. Because it's probably harder to stay on a bike, innit? Like, you'll have one little slip on a bike, yeah? Like, it's really harder. Whereas if you like have a little slip on a car, obviously it's dangerous, but you've got more of a chance of surviving, innit? Okay, that's the grossest thing I must say. What? Sure curious I could manufacture cream cheese. Oh my god, you like yeast as well. A brown sauce on shepherd's pie. Sure curious, love it. Reminds me of fermented fish. Yeast beast. You are, right. You really are a nasty little thing, aren't you? Making myself feel sick now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Are we talking about different kind of cheese or what? Shepherd's pie with brown sauce sounds disgusting. Yeah, I've never heard of it, but I would try it for curiosity. But I usually know gravy on top of like shepherd's pie, bit of cheese on top of the mash, some gravy. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese sounds nasty. I don't know. No, actually no. Have you ever heard of clotted cheese? No, it's not cottage cheese. I am clotted ice cream. Nah, anything that says clotted in it makes me feel sick. It reminds me of a clotted artery. I don't know anything clotted. Or any food with the name clotted in it. I don't know. I came off my bike in January, slipped on ice, first time in 30 years riding. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm saying, that you, on them bikes, you need to be really cautious. Like, on a winter's day, I would definitely never really ever suggest, like, riding because I hear about that a lot. I had a friend once, yeah, he grazed his knee all the way down to the bone. Like, you could generally see his bone on the picture. He was on his way to work one morning and he slipped on some black ice. And it was a graze, like, it skimmed him down to the bone. Okay, that's all I can stand about all these condiments. Damn, Jen's gonna be seeing some cheese in a fridge now and she's gonna have flashbacks. We might have put her off cheese for a bit. Clotted cream. Yeah, anything clotted or clotted ice cream. I've had something called, well, the ice cream was nice and I looked on the label and I'm like, why does it say clotted ice cream? Like, why? What does it mean? That's why you wear proper clothing, none of this shorts and t-shirt like in America. What? Oh yeah, if you're in your shorts and t-shirt, I suppose, you're on a bike. But to be honest, sometimes you could have like pants on or whatever and you're still gonna get grazed. I think being grazed is one of the worst pains ever. Damn, I've been grazed on a pedal bike, so I can't imagine sitting down on a motorbike or something. Thinking about it is painful. Oh, do you know what the worst thing is as well? Fighting on concrete while you're wearing shorts. Damn. I've had plenty of fights where I've been wearing shorts on like gravel. Damn, I've even got scars on my kneecaps from all the fights I've had in my life. But yeah, having a fight with somebody on gravel and they're taking you to the floor and shit. If anything, you get more pain from the freaking gravel after. It's like none of the guys' punches even hurted me in the fight, but I got more damage off the ground. She'll spread it on some toast and love it. What? Oh my god, Sasha, I never honestly have a weak stomach. Damn, so this one's catching your stomach off guard. I always wear full protection. The gear's pretty good for preventing road rash, but nothing can protect you from broken. But yeah, definitely. No matter what you're wearing, unless you're freaking wearing a titanium suit, I don't know. But if it's got any flexibility, like your legs move, you're still gonna break a bone. Heck says it smells like off milk in the chat. Layla's calf has opened. Must be Layla. I've heard things about this, like I've seen it on Facebook, this and that, and everybody keeps going on about it, but why? Just chicken like burgers like everywhere else, maybe, I don't know. I think we've got too many burger places, like everywhere seems to sell burgers, this and that. But then you realise like some things where they only sell certain items, they probably go bankrupt, won't they? Some things are only seasonal. Sure curious, lol, I'm done now. Right, what we on now? One minute, what we on now? I'm just checking my phone, my percentage. Oh, we're on 8%. We're only on 8%, so my bad guys if it disconnects. Apologies. Generally, now that the sun's really beaming out, I really wish I had more charge. I start to feel more motivated like at the end of the stream for some reason. I start to feel like, oh, I've woke fully up now because everything's kicked in. But then it was an earlier stream today, wasn't it? Holy shit, oh that shit me up then. I thought a car was derailing onto here. You need a power bank to charge your phone. No, I've got one at home, but they're all shit. They're all lies. Some of them say, oh, up to 4-hour charge, this and that. And they all lie. I really need something that actually... I probably would have to spend like £50 on something what's really gonna give me real charge. Get me what it says on the tin, innit? I don't bother with takeaways nowadays. Perfected making my own pizza, curries and Chinese. Yeah, for real, do you know what it is? You make your own food at home. You know nobody's had filthy hands on it. You know, like you are going to be eating somebody's ass, and yeah, you're just going to be, you're just going to be chefing up. Sorry, I had a brain malfunction and I started stuttering. Damn, you can tell I would have really been a bad stutterer when I was a kid. I did have a really, no, to be honest, I know somebody that had a 10 times worse a stutter than me, and I used to think, damn, I thought mine was bad, and I met this guy, and the only time when he won't stuttering, yeah, is when he MC'd. He'd MC spit bars and he won't stutter. Where'd my Geordie go? Oh, Georgie, she's not here now. So curious, she likes to cause chaos and disappear. Jen just been to the shop, I'm back now. Oh, bless up. Jumpy McClunky, me too, but can't be ours sometimes. Yeah, it gets like that. I do that sometimes when I think I'm gonna make my own food. I'll get into a little routine and then on a night time I'll get really lazy and think, oh, you know what, I can't be arsed making anything. I need a maid. I'm joking, by the way, I don't need a maid, but get a maid. I wouldn't ever do that. I wouldn't ever like expect a woman to ever make like I wouldn't really expect food on the table every day. I think sometimes it's if you expect somebody to make your food like every time, it gets a bit crazy. You walk 500 miles, you know this song? Yeah, I think I do that, about that girl singing about walking 500 miles. I know the melody, I forgot the lyrics. You just can't forget the iconic little symphonizer, whatever the hell it is. Or the violin, I don't know what instrument it was, but damn, cold. She should have sung that song to me, because I've walked 500 miles. I just didn't walk to her. Ankino, Proclaimers, that's who sings the song. I'm here, chill. Georgie is the star mod. Yeah, bless up. Georgie's good. I think she was like one of my well, I'm not going to class the other guy. No, she was my first mod. I didn't even know what mods were. She's like, until Georgie kind of told me what mods were. I kind of knew what there was in a way, but yeah, I just never really made anybody a mod. And then now we've got a moderation of people, which is good. It's an 80s song, Good Ambler. Jen taught me to be nice because I used to be horrible. Nah, you only had banter in it. You've always been nice. It's two Scottish men with glasses. Good Ambler. Oh, bless up, bro. Hope you're all blessed. Ankino says, Jessica, is Jessica here? If you are, I can't see your comment at the moment, but big up to Jessica if you are. Lol, nah, Georgie, you were just spicy. Little hot to meal. Okay, okay. I can't believe I've generally got 400 minutes of streaming today. Anybody know how long 400 minutes is? How many hours is that? Is that 4 hours or 5 hours? Bless everyone, we are family. Yeah, for real, Georgia. It's like 5.5 hours. Yeah, this is the longest stream then. I'm trying to think when's my longest stream, and this must be the longest stream I've ever done. Oh, I could be wrong. But right now, I wish I was... Damn, yeah, oh, my brightness is ready to disconnect people. So, let me just stand in this corner because my brightness has gone fully down. Yes, George, Ambler crew all out today. For real, big up Robert as well. We're here today, but unfortunately my battery's going to die now, peeps. But it's been blessed having everybody in the chat today. And yeah, mad love to everybody. Mad love to Jen as always. And to Georgie. And Kino. Hex. Big up to Robert as always. I'm just scrolling up. Obviously, Kazarote, bless up from earlier. Jumping McClunky, bless up to you, brother. And yeah, everybody enjoy the rest of the day. Because I don't even want to end the stream, I just got to because my battery's going to die and I'm going to have to travel all the way home to go charge it right now. But yeah, I'm kind of gutted. I just don't want to leave the stream today. But yeah, mad respect to everybody. And yeah, peace out.